line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground. Give and take only works when both sides really give and take. So revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. They tried to hold us down. They can't control us now. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground. Give and take only works when both sides really give and take. So revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Break us down more. They want it all. They're gonna try to take us all. They wanna see us fall. Get ready for the war. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, and they're right outside the door. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door.
I like staring at pretty people. Why aren't you looking at me?
Welcome to Fleeting Hope. It's chaos as always. We've got just about everybody here. Unfortunately, Grace is out sick. Hopefully, he gets a feeling better. But we got everybody else here. And we've got announcements to do before we get into session. Who wants to do announcements? I'll do announcements. So,
What are they?
normal announcements. Thank you for water. Everybody drink some water real quick. This is the rare moment where we get to talk to
I'm
chat.
gonna go run to get water while you're doing announcements. Goodbye.
So, we have our normal beacons link that goes through chat. It's also down below in the in the link spot on Twitch. If you're listening to this on Spotify or watching on YouTube, thank you so much for being here, clicking on the video or clicking on the podcast. Empty void for sponsors. Yeah, that could be you. Yeah, that's it. It's normal announcements.
That's all it is.
That's all it is. Maybe one day it'll be longer.
Maybe.
You could be the one to change that.
By sponsoring us with something.
Yeah.
Give us scripts. Give us something to read.
I'll read it.
I'm not good at doing it.
I love reading.
To a degree, we are shills.
Okay.
Anyways, so let's go ahead and jump back into what happened. So last we left off with Damaged and Defective. Traveling southward on the Emerald Path, your travels were relatively easy, not much standing in your way aside from a detour, an attempt on trying to rob y'all one night from bandits, up until this last day where y'all had y'all's first real danger while traveling. A massive rock attacked y'all as y'all were traveling. Y'all swiftly took care of it, and swiftly broke down the corpse, pocketing materials you wish to keep, and preparing the large bird for transport for later preparation. You did eventually settle down for the night, began the preparing of this massive bird's flesh, and eventually found rest. So we come back to in the morning. Huxley, you had set up a smoker. I imagine some of that meat was smoking overnight.
Yes.
All right. Is there any prep that anyone's doing? I believe Aurora was preparing some spells.
Yep.
We're all awake.
Yeah, everybody's conscious at this point.
Grabbing some food and just putting it inside my stomach.
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah. Y'all have plenty of food currently.
Yes.
What y'all don't have currently out and about is probably in a bag of holding and or portable hole. Yeah, so y'all are able to get your things all prepared. Y'all see Aurora takes a moment and does a little bit of a silent prayer to herself. And then immediately pulls out her pipe and starts smoking.
Get it, girl.
But y'all are able to get yourselves prepped and going on, unless y'all have anything y'all wish to do before starting the day's journey.
We're all excited.
Yeah, y'all seemed
Ready to
excited.
go.
So what is marching order?
I can go first.
Okay, we got Huxley up at the front.
Huxley.
All right, Belwin next to Huxley.
I'll be in the middle or back. I was gonna sit in the back.
Okay, so-
no. I'll probably take back with her and have Aurora sit in the middle.
Okay, yeah. Doing a
I feel like
X
we're
formation.
missing a person in our party.
Y'all are Tomay.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
the way that I have y'all laid out, I have Huxley and Belwin, right? And then Zem and Kaylinn. And in the middle of all of y'all is Aurora. And it spells my name. Zem, Aurora, Kaylinn.
Guys,
Oh my gosh, that's great.
yeah, guys, we all planned that, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, so yeah, marching order. Huxley and Belwin, why don't y'all go ahead and make perception checks for me?
No.
Got it.
Keeping your eyes out. And then who of y'all wants to roll for Kaylinn? Go ahead and give me a d20 roll for travel.
14.
21.
22.
22. And you said a 14. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
I don't like that either.
I don't just
What do you mean? What do you mean with the shaky? What do you mean 5? What does it mean?
Okay.
What's 5 mean?
What does 5 mean?
So, y'all begin traveling. Belwin and Huxley keeping your eyes peeled for any sort of dangers and or obstacles on y'all's path.
Our eyelids are open.
It is a
Open, yeah.
it's a somewhat cloudy day. You don't see any like nasty weather on the horizon, but it's not quite as hot. Y'all got cloud cover. Yeah, it's a pretty mild day. Y'all are traveling. Is there anything y'all wish to accomplish while traveling? Conversations that wish to be had.
Tell me about your life.
No. Goodness, where should I start? Well, I was born in a very luxurious life when I was
Really?
born. Yeah, yes, very much so. And then I started sprouting these things, and she'll poke like the ends of her horns and be like, my family didn't like that quite a bit, so no longer a luxurious life. The end.
How about you?
What do you want to know?
Your life. Like what she just did.
What part of it?
You know, first to
Right?
now.
I mean, I grew up with a big family.
How big?
I was, well, it's,
Like, are they really brown?
I'm the
They taste good.
What? They're like me. I don't know what the fuck you be talking about. Anyways, it's my parents and I'm the second oldest out of 6.
Oh, 6. That is a lot of people. My voice keeps changing.
Yes,
You are a
just have bit of
slime.
a cold today.
Yeah. Yeah, travel around and met these guys and oh yeah.
Oh. How about you, Kaylinn?
I mean, nothing really too exciting. I really didn't like the city, so I just stayed in the woods.
Okay.
And then one day, me and Aurora went into Daisy's
Huh?
and
She's just on her broom.
She's just like, man, she goes, oh.
we went into Daisy's and met Jackson and Teardrum.
Who?
Then so when Damaged and Defected first started, it was me, Aurora, Belwin, Robert, Teardrum, and Jackson.
No, I'm making my hand came Keep mentioning this teardrum fella. Is he like handsome? Or like rich? Or
Sounds handsome.
I mean, I'll let.
For those of you at home, we may or may not have a guest on set.
I'm just gonna ignore. There's an eye behind me for some reason.
An easy way to say it, he's whatever you want him to be.
Oh, so
That's how I like them. And she's gonna wink.
I was gonna roll his eyes at that.
Let's see here. I mean, y'all all have relatively high passive insight, so, and y'all know Zen at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you should definitely get to know him. He's quite an interesting
Oh, I'll get to
person.
know him alright.
Anyways,
silence.
so Huxley and Belwin, with that comment, you two go back to keeping your eyes about. And you can see there's a bit of traffic on the road ahead.
My blue is red.
Couple carts that seem to be making their way through some sort of barricade set up along the road. You can see individuals in the process of talking to them, wearing simple leathers, brandishing simple weaponry. Y'all approach, and Belwin, you especially, with your passive perception, Huxley with your high enough roll, y'all begin to hear distant muffled conversation, what sounds like a bit of a disagreement or an argument between the cart that is currently at this barricade and the individual talking to its driver.
Okay.
As y'all get closer, you hear the driver, "That's ridiculous! I'm not paying such a thing to travel on a free open road." And the individual standing there, "It's not my orders, it's the boss's, you gotta pay." You watch them, "Fine, whatever." Pull out a couple gold and toss them their way. You see them move this barricade out of the way and allow them to pass, and then block it off immediately for the next cart. That person watched what happened, said nothing, paid gold, and crossed. Y'all eventually make your way towards the barricade, and they close it just before any of y'all can cross over it. And the individual, "Oh, you gotta pay a toll to cross here.
Why?
It's boss's orders."
Zem's gonna get down from her horse and hold on, I'm reading something. Okay, so
As you begin to step down from your horse, you two see him grab on his sword. Get a little defensive.
So Zem's gonna walk up with her hand up and be like, darling, we can talk about this. And she's gonna cast Friends.
Fast friends?
It's just Friends.
The cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Gives
That's
me
not Hateful
advantage on
Friends.
all charisma checks.
I should have had something like that. Being slime.
Yeah, there's no roll for it. So, yeah, you cast the spell. It is somatic and material. A small amount of makeup applied to the face as the spell is cast is the material component. So I imagine you're like powdering your face
Just
a little
like,
bit.
Darling. It's okay. Like,
Yeah.
we'll talk about this.
So, casts. So you have advantage on
Roll
charisma
off.
checks.
And I'm.
And he eases up a little bit, but okay. Talk.
Well, we're on a very important quest. And, sure, on money, we're adventurers. And I could pay in other ways. You could let us pass.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Should we talk about what's happening here or just let her do her thing?
Let her do her thing.
What if she fails? Do we let
As
her?
y'all are all right there in this space.
Can I get double advantage?
And it doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Damn.
Advantage doesn't stack.
Like, ooh.
No. That was persuasion?
Yes.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. He relaxes on the sword a bit, and you see a little bit of color under the cheeks. And what kind of way is he talking?
Oh. And she's just gonna kind of adjust her blouse to, reveal a little more up top and just be like, I think your imagination is extravagant enough.
He looks around.
Oh, ain't no way.
Huxley's just red.
The blue has turned red. Go ahead and make me another persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. You got this. That's gonna be a 10.
10.
I can try to save us some money.
He kind of looks at all of the rest of you that are kind of crowded behind her on your different varying rides. One of them being a bear. And he looks at the rest of you all and
Just look away.
I'm saying no, it looks in the same direction.
Try and convince him like we didn't see anything.
Yeah.
make a deception check. All three of you is what? Technically the four of y'all. So roll for Aurora. That includes you. It's the four of you who aren't Zem.
It includes Aurora.
Yeah, so roll for Aurora for
That's
deception.
all right. 14.
15.
You're good.
That's gonna be 6.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So y'all all act like y'all haven't been paying attention this whole time.
Well, that's actually wonderful weather would happen.
I think the weather's gonna be nice for travel. And I keep mocking it. Or mocking everything.
He gives another like glance around. Fucking damn. Didn't think this is the route that this would go, but okay.
I've been waiting to use this.
Um
I've been waiting. I got friends like 5 sessions ago.
he calls out to one of the guys. Oh, I let him through. Come with me. He begins to lead you off a little ways away.
No, that was perfect timing. Look up from the street. Look up from the street, dog.
I will say,
He's up.
for the sake of brevity, y'all watch Zem walk away from this road a good distance away and disappears behind some foliage. Returns a little while later, hair a little bit of a mess, clothes coming back on. Y'all are allowed to pass through the barrier in the meantime. And Zem, you do return to your
I
troop.
get up on my horse. I'm like, okay, let's go, guys.
Let's just shout. This is happen often.
To that degree, no.
You two with your perception, as y'all are traveling back on, look back and see him, like, he's standing up, but his legs seem a little weak. He stumbles his way back over towards this barricade.
Here we go, Humphrey.
As y'all continue on down this road, no other obstacle standing in your way. Would you like to converse about it?
No.
Maybe no details. Spare the
I
details.
imagine like 5 minutes go by. It was like, no, it's just like, I think for the sake of everyone, we're not gonna talk about what just happened.
I'm just gonna run. No, we are gonna talk about
Oh, make a Constitution save for me.
Oh. Oh! We know who the dad is. We know who the dad is.
Oh, this is a Constitution save. That's a different kind of save.
Ruh-roh.
She
Ruh-roh.
could have AIDS. No.
Ruh-roh. Scary-o. Then we're gonna die a young death.
I mean, I could.
Okay, that's an 18.
18. Okay.
No AIDS.
You feel accomplished.
Yay! Yay! No chlamydia!
So, do you
No
do that?
gonorrhea.
Do you do that often?
I mean, I try to. It's not always successful. That time it was just super successful. For some reason.
How was it fun?
Yeah, it's always a ton of fun.
Oh, was he a shower?
Was he what?
A shower.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Not that much fun then.
I'll have fun with anything.
Does Aurora have the silence spell prepared?
No, just like you just looking straight and you hear things go. It's a little reaction.
I'm having too much fun.
Y'all are gonna give me fucking nightmares.
Come back! She does not.
Double check the spell.
Okay,
If you're
so
gonna
for
use it.
duration, those have to be created through or passed through a 20-foot radius.
Is it centered on a point or centered on an object?
Centered on a point you choose within range, any creature or object entirely inside this sphere. Okay, so it's only locked.
Yeah, it's locked in place.
No.
Damn.
You could still, just for a quick little jaunt, shut somebody up. If you wanted to. If you wanted
You
to.
know what? Just for shits and giggles.
And then you.
Honestly?
Oh, yeah, and then I didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can cast it because they're kind of in front and behind each other. You could cast it so they both pass through.
Yes.
Yep. Y'all pass through this space and suddenly just silence. Like there's no words coming out of your mouth. Make an intelligence check.
Oh, this is so much fun. I've never had so much fun in a roleplay.
I'm so glad it's a 5.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 9.
9. Neither of you know exactly why there's no voice coming out.
Yeah.
You both have a feeling this is your life now, though.
Is that improvised? So now she's just like.
I'll say y'all think y'all are under the effects for probably the next hour.
Yeah.
Even though it was literally like a 5-second pass through.
It's like,
I'm just shaping letters with my slime, with my hand.
I was gonna do this to be like as quiet as they can so they can keep up the solution.
Aurora's just like, why did everybody get so quiet?
I'm just gonna come.
You're a slime. You don't have lungs. True.
Ah! How long?
Damn it.
Make an insight check.
Like, I don't know.
You can make a deception check if you'd like.
Do I do it?
Yes.
Hmm?
Okay.
Insight check on your part.
It's not one.
No!
Yeah, you have no idea who did it.
nat 20.
Yeah,
I got a
you
deception. Yeah.
you start thinking about who might have done it, and Arechi just starts laughing.
How long did it last?
How long did it last? Like 5 minutes?
Only
ago?
it's only a few seconds. You've dropped the spell since then. Like it was only a few seconds of silence.
Oh, it was only a few seconds ago. We're just gonna do that right now.
It only lasted a few seconds.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me I have shut my trap longer than I have in my entire life? Over a laugh?
Thank you guys for it too.
I was about to say, damn, bro, you're good, but no. You both have lost points for this. Lost points.
You just hear
You're
laugh.
down on my board.
You hear laughter.
You too, Richie. Down on my board too.
Starts laughing.
You all start to hear laughter. And
Zem pulls out like a slate and like marks it with a rock of like taking off like attractiveness points.
she has a page in her journal that's just like,
Yeah. I'm probably scared the Uber Eats guy because I was just like. Poor guy.
anyways. So eventually, the sun does begin to lower itself in the sky. Who's finding camp? Survival check. Survival or nature,
I'll help.
with advantage or separate rolls.
Advantage.
Okay.
I know touchy survival.
Okay, so 21.
Nice.
Plus 10.
Done.
Yeah. At the point that y'all are at, y'all are starting to get closer to. There's a little bit of like a basin of river runoff before it runs off into the ocean. And y'all are able to find a nice little spot along this basin that y'all can set up, almost like a little lakeside campsite.
Ocean.
Ocean?
Ocean.
Beach.
You said ocean?
Ocean.
This is a little spill-off area before the ocean.
We could go to the ocean. How far away is it?
Y'all can see the coast.
Hey guys. No, we're not having
Okay.
Bitch.
Guys, there's a spot over there.
There's a spot of it. Following Kaylinn's lead, she leads y'all over to where there's a little section of the shore of this little basin that is kind of a drop off from the main land, gives you a good little bit of cover. And you can see there is actually a couple spots around this area where there may have been campfires previously. But yeah, go
This
find a spot.
right here. This spot right here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We can read this spot right here.
Yeah, this
So-
spot right here.
I'll say you all start gathering things to start fire and preparing yourselves for a night's rest. Is there anything extra y'all wish to do?
So I'm just going flipping in place.
Okay.
Do flippies, do
Yeah.
gymnastics, do crazies.
You get my bucket.
Fireworks.
Aww. I'm gonna get my bucket ready.
Twitch chat, if you do hear any banging, it's Independence Day here soon in America, so there's going to be some pops from fireworks nearby.
Yes. 2 more days.
Bear with us.
Where am I pressing? To this spot, yes.
Yeah, Zem's already doing flips in place. I imagine between Huxley, Aurora, and Kaylinn's magic, the 3 of you can put together a fire. Food is divvied out.
Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pets are fed. Horses taken care of.
Yeah.
I imagine y'all picked up some feed with the horses.
Yeah.
Enough for the travel that y'all were gonna do.
If not, we have a druid. Or shit.
Right. Y'all can literally grow hay.
Yeah. Well, and I can also bring stuff.
Right. Right.
As a ranger.
Yeah. You know what? Why don't you just go and make another survival check for him? Actually, I'll carry over your survival check. Yeah. Was it a nat 20?
I got an 18.
Sure. What's the total?
18 plus 7.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
25.
25. Yeah. Y'all are able to get camp set up, and Kaylinn climbs back up the way that y'all came, where y'all's horses are sitting, and disappears for a little while. Comes back with 4 or 5 rabbits all hanging on a rope and a bunch of firewood and extra stuff for camp, as well as some grass that she found nearby to feed the horses, as well as if you want the stuff to put a fishing rod together, if you wanted to go ahead and fish a little bit.
Yeah, for peaches.
I see who's the mom of Victor.
Yeah. So
What? Plenty of them all.
You're
We
allowed to
can
be
both
one.
be the mom. How about we both be the mom? It's okay.
as she's fashioning
Should we
a
get
fishing
firewood?
rod.
I already got firewood. What do you mean?
Aurora just starts touching it, and you watch twigs start growing off of it even more. Druidcraft.
I make a shithole.
Okay.
A hole of shithole.
Yeah, foxhole, go for it. Yeah. So
Building a house.
eventually,
Can Zem try to teach them how to flip?
Yes, I would love to.
sure. You know what? I'll say,
Teach them some acrobatics.
yeah, I'll say give me a.
That's a good question.
This is a good question.
Because it's teaching a physical ability.
I'll say roll me an intelligence check. Or actually, yeah, an intelligence check. And then whoever is wanting to attempt to try and flip, you'll roll an acrobatics check. Yeah.
I can do it, man.
Yeah? Belwin, you don't need to roll. You, Mr. Monk. You got that dope monk shit. So, what'd you get for your intelligence check?
That's a nat 1 for a total of 4.
Please, in the worst way possible, explain how to do a flip.
I got it. You do this.
No. I'm the one teaching. Excuse you. So Zem's gonna be like, alright. So here's how you do a flip. So, here's how I imagine it. It's like in the caresses of your lover. And just go go into this whole tirade about how love is connected to flipping without ever explaining how to actually flip.
And then you watch Belwin just flip.
Yeah. You understood?
No, I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. That's some bullshit there. You just, all you gotta do is, you just gotta like, jump up, and you just gotta like, throw your weight back. And you gotta do it fast enough. And then
Darling, he felt it in his heart. Who did? Heart? No.
So what'd you roll for your acrobatics check?
It was a 12.
It was a 12. Yeah, you're able to do a flip, and you're able to land on your feet, but mostly only because you have the ability to like change where your feet are on a whim.
I thought I was gonna like try and flip and go.
Sure.
See, darling, you
I mean,
felt it too
you-
in your slime.
Yeah, I imagine it's like you go to land on your back, but just a foot comes out.
No, I'm letting myself just go.
Okay, sure.
You lied to me. And just start losing out. You lied to me. Dying.
Starts turning into a puddle.
I see you've never felt the love of a lover.
Back to humanity. Excuse me. I have. I think. I have.
Make a history check.
have I?
Everything must be fun.
It's been a couple times. People who were a little more experimental.
See, the thing is, they were all using me to experiment. So, I don't know.
I mean, I don't blame them. But
Damn.
I'm just gonna fuck her off and then just walk away with my body.
in your dreams, honey.
More like in yours.
How many fish did I get?
Why don't you go ahead and roll me, I'm gonna have to ask you to make another survival or nature check. Your choice.
Okay.
That's right, it's not good.
17 plus 7.
Yeah, 24. How long are you fishing for?
Probably until it gets dark, and
Okay.
maybe a little bit after.
Yeah. It was a good day for fishing. You're able to pull up 6 decent sized fish.
Yeah.
really did.
Yeah. It's
I
funny.
am mommy.
Sorry.
Sure.
Okay,
Um,
I joked before we started. I didn't think it'd become a reality.
Retro. Yeah, you're able to bring in some fish. Y'all are able to gather what you need for camp for the night, and maybe a little bit extra just to set up camp the next night if necessary.
Yeah.
But y'all are all able to go ahead and take a long rest. I'll breeze past watch because
Wow.
that's what the travel table's for. But y'all come to the next morning. The morning air greeting you, the warmth of the sun, the wind coming off of this small basin. Y'all prepare yourselves for travel once more. Same marching order?
Yes, sure.
All right. Is anyone doing any spell preparation?
Oh, no.
No? All right.
No.
Perception check from the two of you then for leading the troop. And then if you want to go ahead and roll for the day's travel.
Roll this one. We'll see what it does.
No.
22.
Okay. Nope.
I'll be looking.
You can re-roll if you want.
Okay.
As long- it hit the ground. Once it hits the ground, it's no longer in play.
Okay.
Did you see it?
Okay. 12?
12.
Appreciate
They're
that.
really shocking.
Go ahead and roll a d8 for me.
Oh, bro. I
D8?
don't like that game.
Stop! I like this game!
Roll. Roll.
Incredible.
The total means we won.
Let's go be a 6.
A 6.
6.
That's okay, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So-
don't like that, Tia.
Y'all are fine. The weather seems to have held through the night and carries through the day. The light cloud coverage. Every once in a while, you'll get some nice shade. The weather isn't super hot. It's still warm. It's still summer. but travel goes by relatively smoothly. Is there any conversations during y'all's 8 to 10 hour day of travel that y'all wish to have, or is it just going to be silent?
Did you have morning sickness?
Honey, I do not think it happens that fast. As someone who's watched her mother get pregnant many times.
Wait, watched it happen or watched?
Watch the pregnancy.
Why don't you make a medicine check for me?
I don't. 11 plus 9, 21.
Yeah, you have a pretty good understanding of like human reproductive events and how those things can occur.
Can I choose to be dumb?
Sure.
Okay.
Make a deception check.
Damn. No.
No.
It's not one.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I get-
Y'all can all tell he's kind of playing a little dumb.
I don't know where the babies come from though.
Mm-hmm.
You see me?
You know what? You want to know where they come from? They come from when a daddy entwines his hair with the mommy.
Avatar shit.
They made two little jets.
Oh. So like how I produce. Metamorphosis.
Mitosis.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Mitosis. Mitosis.
No, darling, it's a little different. It's a little more complicated. It's not that simple.
Simple. I'm take some fun and throw it again.
Make a roll a d20. Add your dexterity modifier.
18.
18. What's your armor class?
That's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Oh, D4.
It begins to burn. You can use an action to clean it off of yourself before it really starts to do any damage.
Zom's used to taking damage. She more wants revenge.
Oh.
She's gonna cast oh wait, do I have to
Hold on, let me read the logistics of this. Read up.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until it damages me.
Okay. Yeah, so a round
Oh,
goes
no.
by. Roll a d6.
Trust now.
D6.
That's an 8. There it is. There's 6.
6. Go and take 6 points of damage.
Hellish rebuke. Hellish rebuke. Make dexterity save.
What?
Natural 1. Go and roll damage. As
Damn.
I feel like
As-
this is throughout travel.
sure, yeah. As you know that your caustic self can cause damage, you suddenly feel flame behind you, like an open campfire just opened up right behind you.
I
Okay.
just want to let you know you got really lucky.
Okay.
This is 2d6 damage, and I rolled a 1 and a 3.
So you take 4 points of fire damage.
4?
Yeah, as you are burned.
Okay.
And this fire burns.
Looking pretty hurt.
This fire burns hotter than any fire you've encountered.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Take that back. I rolled the wrong dice.
Nope.
It's 2d10, not 2d6.
Oh my god.
Whoa! My.
Sorry, take that back. Heal yourself, and then we're gonna try.
Heal yourself
Try again.
and do more damage.
Okay, something I'm going great.
Alright. Just change. You're probably gonna take more than 4. You'll be really lucky if you take the same or less than that. I swear to
Jeez. Was the balance? A 5.
Yeah, you take 5 points of fire damage.
Well, it's a change. It's
Yeah.
It's more.
Do you want to describe what your hellish abuse looks like?
Yeah,
because I've never done it. Zem's just gonna be like, almost like flick her finger along her horn like a match. And
Yeah.
just, like,
Throw a little, yeah.
Yeah.
What color is the fire? Is it same orange flame?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it hits you. And, yeah.
Wow. What do you say out for?
Are you removing the caustic
well,
fluid from you
I
after that?
Catch on fire. 'Cause I
Oh,
did fire
yeah,
stuff.
you did fire damage.
It just burned. I'm gonna get on my
Um,
horse before.
I was gonna say you're currently riding a horse.
I get on my horse before.
I imagine it's one of those you like stand up on the saddle and
Well, no.
throw it.
Well,
And then do a
I
flip?
imagine he did that, and in my round of action, I just got off my horse, and it was just like,
Sure, sure. Yeah, and I'll say it burns off the.
You're like, this
Slime.
seems a little too one-sided. Kaylinn, slime.
Dexterity modifier. Roll plus your dexterity modifier.
16 plus 3.
So 19.
Can I shave water to block it?
You did kind of know it was coming. You can't be surprised. I'll say make a dex. No, make a roll a d20 and add your spell modifier, which I believe is your wisdom.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm also involved, Belwin. Belwin!
I know it's coming. Can I like dodge?
You got some dope monk shit you could do. So yeah.
I need
So-
nat 20.
I'm dodging.
Yeah. So
it's-
you would have disadvantage on the attack.
I know, that was funny. I was like, I needed at least a nat 20 to hit him, and just nat 20. That was fucking hilarious. Please do it again. Nope. It's a 6.
Yeah, Belwin
Dodge
just
action.
yeah matrix dodges.
Fuck. I don't know one.
Yeah, so you think to cast the spell before it hits you, and it hits you, and then the spell casts. So you can go ahead and mark off the casting of the spell.
It's a cantrip.
3. Okay, yeah. And it's not quite like burning you, but you can feel it like tingling on your skin. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip at him.
Okay.
I'm not. That's a cantrip.
Okay, good. Make sure not using
I used a spell
I
slot.
believe it's a spell attack, so you gotta roll.
Yes.
You're lucky. I could have used a higher level and gave you 3 d10 damage.
3 deep damage.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
18. What's your armor class?
20.
20 misses. Yeah, so you pull out a rose thorn from your components bag and just like point it at him, and it just misses.
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna do it again.
Sure. This is an entertaining travel day.
No, I don't make
No,
it.
it's just like just shaking his head. Just like what is that?
Aurora's gone back to like laying on her broom. Eventually, after so many attempts of trying to whip you,
Who's gonna take the thorn whip away?
no, actually, you don't need to do that. The stem in your hand, the rose stem in your hand, begins to wilt,
Damn.
and you hear a Retchy go, "That's enough."
Fine.
Chill's day does grow closer to a close. You gonna go ahead and
Going there now.
you gonna go ahead and head another looking for camp?
Yes.
Survival check.
Kind of.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
I'm hoping by lifting you up.
Okay.
Make a strength check.
No.
That's why I don't specify how I help. I just say I help.
15 plus 7.
Okay. Nat 20? Okay, yeah. So while you're riding your horse looking around, suddenly arms just shoot out towards you and pick you up and just hold you 10 feet in the air. You get a good look around. There's a bit of what looks like natural earth that's begun to jut out from the ground. Almost this odd land mass out in the middle of the grasslands here. But you can see inside there's a cave. And you can see what looks to be like man-made pillars inside this structure. But it seems like a decent cave to camp in for the night.
Hey guys, there's this cave over here.
What?
Bring me down!
Imagine you put her back on her horse.
Next time, a little warning
No. Anyway.
before you do that. But there's a cave over here with some like pillars and whatnot. Why did I turn Lilith? But there's a cave.
Yeah, so you'll follow her direction. You'll have to go off the road for about 150 feet or so before you get to this structure, and it is in fact what looks to be a natural formation of rock with man-made pillars lining the inside of it.
Can I check the man-made pillars for any symbols or anything?
Sure,
Like,
make a perception and or investigation check.
signal
Wait.
that dangerous.
Can I inspect for traps?
Sure, investigation check.
I was gonna like see if there's anyone living anywhere near or in the cave.
Perception or investigation.
Can I give an advantage for that?
Sure.
Me?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage because of my hunter's bane?
Or I have plus-
No, unfortunately.
I can try.
You don't seem to see any traps anywhere.
That one.
I got you.
Bad die.
You know, walking into this cave, you're suddenly distracted by the beautiful scenery outside of it. Looking beyond the cave entrance. Yeah, looking at the beautiful cave entrance out. It's a sight to see. You can see the coast in the distance. 19. Y'all begin looking around for any signs of life around this cave. You see Kaylinn begin searching around for traps. Zem walks in and then turns back just out of the blue and just begins admiring.
Just standing like a proud dad.
Yeah. Y'all begin looking around. Which one of y'all are helming inside and which one of y'all are helming outside? Okay. So Huxley, you begin looking around the outside, and there's nothing really of note. It's a pretty large natural stone formation out here, kind of in the middle of those grasslands, but nothing outside of that strikes you as strange, and or like there might be people around. Belwin, you begin looking around and see
The inside.
in the inside.
I remember making sure look at the pinky lighter.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Pinky lighter out, just looking around. You can see there is, in fact, what looks to be a stone ring in the center that has bits of, what look like coal and, remnants of a fire. Cold. Somewhat weathered as well. It seems like nobody's been in this cave in a good bit. And you begin looking around even closer in, and you can see along the pillars there are very faint carvings. What languages do you speak?
common dwarvish language.
You actually do recognize the carvings.
Okay.
They're dwarvish. They pique your interest enough. You start looking over them, and they speak on rejuvenation, health, home, heart, constitution. Nothing that strikes you as malicious. If anything, benevolent. Yeah. Yes, Kaylinn.
Now, I know you said that I didn't really see anything, but I have the thing, the spell find traps.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cast it.
sure.
Okay.
Let me pull it up here. Uh, uh, yeah. So you cast it and begin scanning about the space. Y'all see her eyes kind of sparkle ever so slightly. You do not see a bit, nothing that pings that there's any traps around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of keep looking around the carvings.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a religion or arcana check.
Good Arcana.
I'm going.
Okay.
What are you doing? Oh.
So interesting.
It's a very nice wall.
21.
21. There is a bit of magic tied into these carvings. You can't help but shake this feeling that it might be beneficial to sleep in here. You don't know what it is about the space, but you feel almost emboldened by it.
Yeah, this is a good place to rest the spell.
If you say so. Sure. Why not?
I got that feeling.
Yeah.
I like that feeling.
I mean, if you say so, that's fine by me.
Sure.
Awesome. So you all begin to prepare camp. I'll save y'all having to roll anything. Y'all are experts at camping at this point.
Yes.
Y'all are able to make camp and bed yourselves down for the night. The fire here is warm. The space here is comfortable. Belwin, it almost feels similar to the energy in your mother's home. It feels comforting. Kaylinn, it feels like your outpost. Feels like a safe space that you are free to express yourself. Zem, this feels like a home-cooked meal. Huxley, there's a sense of belonging in this space. Something you're not quite familiar with. Not to the extent of the others here, but it's nice.
God, my God.
And he's loving up on you.
Okay.
The energy in here is nice.
Does dog feel at home?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to know what happened.
All of the creatures feel relaxed in this space.
Seems too good to be true.
I'm just gonna grab Benny and just start cradling.
Yeah? Oh, he's loving it. He's loving it. It's been a while.
I was kind of like sitting down, like I'm leaning back with his arms. He was just like have all the tension.
I'm just laying backwards, like this down on her chest, just like.
You feel presses on your chest every once in a while of like she's essentially mimicking what you're doing.
All of a sudden, you just hear it on the shelf.
And Peaches is just over there sleeping.
Yeah. Peaches is curled up. All of the horses have gathered at the mouth. And they're all resting comfortably. And I'll go ahead and skip a long rest. Or watch. Sorry. You all wake up feeling way more than refreshed. You all have advantage on Constitution rolls for the day. As the space is suffused with old dwarven magic that embolsters you.
Did no one like copy down those like dwarven runes? Just for the shifting giggles?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and I'll say I'll allow it to be either sleight of hand or arcana check.
Arcana. Oh, it's an 8.
An 8. you start copying them down, and they're as close as you feel you can get to them. You were never quite the artistic type as your family or monastery wanted you to be.
Wait, on.
Actually,
I've proficiency in calligrapher's tools.
why don't you go ahead and roll me an intelligence check plus proficiency? Because you have proficiency with calligrapher's tools. Actually, it's dexterity plus proficiency.
Let's go.
I forgot you had proficiency with that.
Oh, it's still not great. So it's a 14.
It is much better than your first attempt. Your first attempt, you try just brute force, mental on it. And then you stop and remember your roots for a moment. You pull out this set of paintbrushes, a large piece of canvas, or a large piece of parchment, and begin painting the symbols on this piece of paper. Yeah, feels a lot more natural. It almost places that sense of like the memories of being back at the monastery and like your instructor at the monastery, not being the nicest guy, but helping you understand the art form that is calligraphy. Yeah. Right. He's taught you how to express yourself through your tool in that way.
It's like an extension of me. It's like how weapons and extension.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, this is awesome.
It also reminds you a bit of why you even have the arm.
Okay, so I have like a real name.
Yeah, there's a real moment with this. Like you are in your zone with it. Is there anything else anyone else wishes to do?
Zem's just gonna go back out front
Mm-hmm.
and just be like, you know what else we could put out here? We could put hydrangeas and oh my gosh, peonies! Oh, and then we can have a little fence for all the pets over here. Guys, we could live here.
Yeah, let's not.
Just scratching my head just like that.
I'll say while you are copying all these down, something you had glossed over the night prior when inspecting it. In this moment, you're being a little more thorough. Some of this spells out prayers to Moradin. Some of this is stories of refuge in this space. A lot of history behind this space. But none of it explains it. Yeah. So, anyone else doing anything, or y'all? So when eventually you finish up, throw some dust on it to dry it. Yeah. Roll up your parchment, put it in your bag, and you'll begin heading off on the road again. Same marching order. You two go ahead and roll perception checks for being at the front, and then you two are also the only ones who haven't rolled for the day yet.
Okay. So I got for each perception check, I've gotten a 22. It still holds.
I love it.
I've got a 23.
Okay.
Roll for the day?
Roll for the day. Which one of y'all wants to roll?
You go for it.
What do I roll?
Just a d20.
20.
Go ahead and re-roll.
Okay, fuck. Zem was about to be like, no.
Use a different die. That needs to go in dice jail.
Yeah.
3 nat 1.
Did you roll another nat 1?
No way.
Your dice said, anytime
Here.
we roll, we are going to face a rock.
Nat 20. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Yeah. So, y'all feel fantastic. And your horses feel fantastic. Peaches feels fantastic. This is a very fast travel day.
Yay.
Y'all are able to cover 2 days worth of travel, which negates the day that y'all lost, or the half day that y'all lost due to the detour, and the half day that y'all lost due to the rock attack. So
We're back caught up.
y'all are a day ahead of schedule now.
Nice.
But the 5th day of travel goes without. This is the 3rd, 2 days the day before. Y'all are on like day 6 or 7 right now. 6. Y'all are on day 6 now.
Yeah.
How many more days?
Y'all remember looking over a map and everything. It was going to be about a 10-day travel.
Okay.
We still have days.
Yeah, y'all still got maybe a few more days, but y'all can see in the distance to the south there is mountainous terrain that begins to crop up. The landscape around you begins to blend some of those elements. You can see a forest off to the southeast. The forest all of y'all have traveled through at least once before. The Verdant Expanse, which is the home of Singorn in the distance, but not where y'all are heading. You'll continue travel. Day goes on without issue. Is there anything y'all wish to do, or we'll just cut to sleep in the next day?
Yes.
Sleep next
Yeah.
day.
So go ahead and survival check for finding camp. Because you'll find a shitty campsite.
18 full savings.
You don't find a shitty campsite. It's fantastic, even.
Feels like stop having fun.
No, I'm enjoying this. Yeah.
Be tortured.
So y'all are able to rest up for the night and prepare yourselves. Not quite as comfortable as the night before, but that sense of bolstering strength kind of sits with y'all as y'all go to rest here. Y'all complete a long rest, wake up the next morning, pack up your things, and begin traveling again. So, perception check for the both of y'all, and then you'll roll for the day.
Perception is a 24.
24.
23.
23. Yeah, y'all have not missed a damn thing on this journey.
Roll for the day is a 4.
4.
I know. DM, I don't like this.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean?
When you roll.
So,
How many?
don't worry about it.
Why are you shitty?
So,
I have a sunburn.
I got it down.
I have some
Aloe vera.
cream thing, white cream thing.
The sunscreen.
No.
Cream thing.
White cream thing.
Thank you. Yeah, so y'all continue traveling on. The cloud coverage has broken up and has become a much clearer day of travel. But nothing stands in y'all's way.
DM, that's us. That is very the way you phrase that. DM, that's us.
Roll dice.
Towards the end of the day's travel,
Not add up.
No, here we go. Here we go, bitches.
Shit, everyone's just.
you see sitting on the side of the road 2 individuals who have already set up an early camp, maybe an hour or 2 before sunset. Simple leathers, simple weapons. Belwin, since you rolled so damn high, one of them looks eerily familiar.
Hey,
They look like the one that got away
hey.
from that bandit troop that tried to ambush y'all before.
You get tortured one, you gotta do it.
The other one sitting with them, you hadn't seen before. They weren't there, at least not that you were aware of.
I'm gonna keep my eye on the one that I recognize
Okay.
and just like have a moment and just kind of like whip it out.
Yeah. I'll
I'm
say.
trying to like silently communicate with us.
Okay.
Or you could tell a Reggie and a Reggie can tell.
Oh, can I, yeah.
Yeah, you can call for a Reggie.
Yeah. Call. And Reggie, you can let him know that. I think that's the.
And you want to
That's the
be
one that ends it. from the end of the night.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Hey, guys. Try not to draw too much attention to it, but Belwin believes that one of those guys in the distance may or may not be the guy who got away the other night.
Zem is just gonna like try to, deceptively lean back across her horse's saddle and just go, oh, it's so hot, and move towards the direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot towards it too.
You're just shooting towards it, so perception check.
Well, no, I'm like trying to be like.
Okay, before your perception check, both of you make deception checks. See how well you can pull off, not obviously looking at this individual.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay, 22? Yeah, so you both feel comfortable in your discretion. Go to make perception check, both of you.
No.
What'd you roll? Yeah. You look at the other guy's face and you're like, it doesn't look like him.
That's gonna be a 21.
21. You had the second best view of this individual as you were the one creeping in the grass up towards them.
Yeah.
But Belwin, you had the best view of him right before he turned and ran. But you do see a somewhat familiar face. Could be him.
Just sit back.
Just keep an eye on him still.
Yeah.
Maybe pass.
Y'all travel past and they glance, and the one from the other night glances and like tries to hide his face with what little cloth he has around his neck. The other one just watches y'all pass and then looks back at him
Can Zem princess play at the other moment?
and sure
Blow kiss.
he what's wrong with you as y'all continue traveling past.
Keep walking.
Yeah. With y'all's perception check, you as well. Y'all begin to get a good distance away before you can hear them speak. And the other one is from the other night. That's the last thing you hear as y'all travel away.
Well, damn.
So y'all continue traveling for another couple hours before the sun sets.
Can I see if can I watch if they're following us?
Sure. Make a perception check. Yeah? I'll say group perception check then. So roll for Aurora as well.
No.
I don't see shit.
24.
Damn.
26.
Damn.
6.
Ugh.
Aurora got a 22.
Damn.
Zem got a nat 1.
That is.
Zam.
It's alright.
I got it again with the same.
So. Yeah, the three of y'all look back and y'all see they're still sitting at their camp. At least till you are out of eye shot of them. Like, you can't really see them there anymore. You can still see the fire light in the distance. But you don't see them move or anything from that campsite. You'll continue traveling on, putting distance between yourselves and them before deciding to finally set down for camp. Go ahead and make another survival check for me. Because this could be y'all's last night traveling.
Wait.
At least your last night camping. 16. Yeah, it's not quite the digs that you've had along the way. It's a little bit more of an open space, but y'all make do. Y'all are able to get camp set up. Y'all do your normal nightly routine at this point of feeding yourselves and the creatures, making sure there's a fire, making yourselves comfortable.
Giving Peaches
Sure. Yeah.
he's gotta eat too.
Yeah. but y'all all eventually bed down. And y'all put enough distance between yourselves and the bandits that we can go ahead and just push through the Night's Watch. It was another bandit ambush, but figured I'll spin it a little bit. But y'all are able to go ahead and get y'all's long rest and pick back up in the morning on what could possibly be your last day of travel. So, you gather up your things, prepare yourselves for travel. If you want to go and roll for perception for me. Alex, I'm rolling for you.
Oh, damn. That is a 13.
13.
I think that's what he was doing.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Well, I think. Have you rolled for travel? Yeah, you rolled the bandit. You rolled the bandit. He rolled a 10. Yeah, y'all are hoping that travel's over soon and conversing with each other a little bit more on this day.
I got a 3.
A 3. Go and roll me a d4.
I don't like this, TM.
I like this. I like this.
I'm fighting.
3. Alrighty.
I don't like this.
So y'all can continue traveling, conversing amongst yourselves while y'all travel. Is there any conversations y'all wish to have with each other? Let me do my thing over here.
Do your dance, do your dance, do your dance.
Then it was just gonna look at everyone and be like, so does anyone want to spill the tea on any of their, fun times in private?
What do you mean fun?
Many fun times.
Like,
What do you think I mean fun times? First in
I
private.
went
Honey?
Oh.
No, in private.
She's referring to sex.
Well, try to be a little polite about it. Yes. Like, who was it with? Have you done anything, a little out of the box, like, our friend here, and she'll gesture towards Huxley. Who's you having sex with now?
She's asking about any fun stories.
That everyone has about their times.
I don't have fun times.
Anyways, you two?
I mean,
Yeah, anything?
I want to turn myself into a
How did
wheel.
I end up traveling with people who are so boring?
I want to turn into a wheel.
A what?
A wheel. You just, you make yourself into a wheel. You make yourself the shape of a wheel and shut over.
And that's...
Please, give me something.
And you're fun? What's so fun?
Wow!
What's your version of fun?
Let me think about the most.
What do you think about that one?
me.
I don't know. I've never done it. I don't know what to think. I've never done it.
I don't know.
Ooh. Are you going to do that? Are you doing that Feywild in the forest?
No.
Oh, you guys seem pretty party. Should we go back to the Feywild just so you can have your faded meeting? So we can get wild? No. What if he's in love?
I'm gonna just more spider.
Try to dodge it.
Sure.
Just looking down, just like trying to make eye contact with him.
Belwin, as you're looking down, trying to avoid eye contact, you swear you hear a screech in the distance.
And I don't fucking like this.
What did you roll?
3. I don't.
No, it's still flustered, so he kind of like
Passes it all.
kind of passes. It doesn't like immediately register.
Yeah?
I mean, done it a couple of times with Aurora.
what the fuck?
Do we all hear that time?
Yeah.
Okay, I want this talk. We need to figure out what the fuck is screaming, whether it's a mating call or a fighting call.
Do we even recognize the noise?
Make a history or nature check.
History.
Sure.
Does my hunter's name come into check?
No,
I'm gonna
unfortunately.
do maybe history.
Roll for Aurora as well. Huxley,
Right now it's not 20. History or what?
history or nature?
So it's a 22.
14.
Oh shit. 17, sorry.
You good?
You said history or what?
Or nature?
Or has big, massive nature.
Yeah.
No, history.
What?
What? But
What?
nature's only a +3.
Oh.
Damn.
For history is a +7 like mine.
To be fair, the way we built her makes sense.
So- Aurora got a 12.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Okay. Huxley, your blob of a body. You don't really have much of a spine for a shiver to go down. But you feel a terrifying sense from that screech. Zem, there's only a few things that you know that make that screech. Some sort of infernal creature that is incapable of speech. Some sort of dinosaur type creature. Or the last time you had heard this kind of screech. Actually, no, you had never heard this screech, but you've been described the sound of it by your parents.
Okay. DM, I don't like this.
You hear it again.
Wake up.
Yeah, make a perception check. Anyone else who's wanting to make a perception check?
Yes. I want to see it.
Okay.
I'm not seeing shit. 13.
Okay.
Damn, that's what the fucking. No, it's 13. Okay.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18.
18.
10.
10.
I got a 15. Aurora got a 27.
Aurora at this point shoots up. Shoots up and starts looking around and just stops staring off to the east.
I follow.
Yeah, y'all match her eye line and see the expression on her face. Or the reason there's the expression on her face. You see two large wings, dragon-like, deep red scales.
Mother trucker!
Holy
Damn, I don't like this.
Holy
As approaching you all seems to be a dragon. I'm gonna use this guy as a reference for him. Aurora screams out, "Dragon," but small dragon. As you all see a young red dragon approach.
That's better.
Let me go ahead and lay out some of the map here. Y'all wouldn't mind clearing up some of the space. Y'all have 1d4 prep rounds. Same as the rock attack. You rolled a 3.
Okay.
What, I'm sorry, what again?
We have 3 prep rounds because we had 1d4
Okay, yeah.
amount of prep rounds and he got 3.
No, I got the 3. But never mind.
Someone got 3.
Semantics.
We had 3 pep rounds. Prep rounds. Pep rounds.
Pep rounds. Y'all are gonna need pep. You're gonna need pep in your step.
Pepper the step.
So, I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh shit, I gotta fight for Aurora.
Okay, let's figure out what she's doing.
Mark
You fight for Aurora?
out.
Or, no.
I have a bigger
Um,
screen if you wanna.
I'm gonna come around. Y'all gonna talk strategy whatsoever?
That's a good question.
That is a very good question.
Do y'all have any strategies going into this?
What are we gonna do, guys?
Are we gonna try and grapple it when she did the rock?
I can basically do the same thing I did, try to intimidate it away, and then if that
I
doesn't
can
work,
get it. I can
get
get
it down and hit it.
and back and
Yeah.
distract it.
I can turn into a chimera again and do that.
I can use my ballista. I don't remember what it was called, but
I can loaded agony the motherfucker so that he can only attack once per round.
Do that. We're gonna need that.
Aurora.
I think you might want to wonder on it.
Is it you said a red dragon?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's just represent Huxley a little bit better. So we got
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do
Huxley.
that?
Belwin, Aurora,
Let's see what her range.
Kaylinn, and Zem. This one's gonna be you.
Okay. I can do the same thing she did last time with the rock.
Am I the blue guy?
Insect
Yes.
plague. I can do insect plague again.
God damn it, guys. 5 gifted subs for this. I don't know. Sponsorship. This is where your sponsor could be. About a sponsor. Of us sponsoring. Or not us sponsoring. You sponsoring us and us saying the thing that you sponsored us for.
I want to say so many words. Please give me words to say.
I want all the words to say. I will sell it out like nobody's fucking business, man.
That was real.
I have sales rep experience underneath my job description.
Let's go.
Then Belwin, you are riding Peaches. Peaches is the turtle,
Alright.
and Dog is next to you. Dog's gonna be a little dragon.
Sorry.
Oh, this is good, you guys.
Um,
Do we still have advantage on concepts?
no, that has faded.
Okay.
It was for that day. Yes.
was the ballista type thing the channel divinity?
It's on the item description, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, I did update which one you have. So you should have all those details on there.
Oh, Trickster's ballista.
Yeah.
I found it.
Yeah. Turn it down. Ooh.
That's what y'all are gonna get for now, chat. Okay. So,
That was cool.
let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, I probably shouldn't do that.
Oof. So, 25 to 20.
26.
26! Jesus, Belwin.
You dog.
Anyone else 25 to 20? Or exceeding that? No? Okay, 20 to 15.
19.
19.
Who has the higher dexterity, or y'all can do rollies.
My dexterity is 16.
18.
So, Kaylinn. Okay. 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
Both got a 6.
Oof.
And
Okay.
they have equal dex modifiers.
So why don't you rollies me then?
Okay.
Oof.
This is to see if you or Aurora go first. I got an 8.
11.
Okay, so Zem will go first, then Aurora.
I literally rolled a 3 for Aurora. She has a +3 initiative. I rolled mine a 3, and I have a +3.
That's funny.
Alrighty. So, first round. It's still a good ways off right now.
Oh,
It's... Oh.
yeah.
So,
Roll for initiative.
chat can't see it, but I have the fan.
Roll for initiative.
Anyways, so Belwin, you're starting off the top of the round.
Right.
He is still a good bit away. This dragon.
How far?
You'd guess. What's his fly speed again?
Yeah.
Somewhere around 300 feet and approaching quickly.
I am going to hop off Peaches.
Yeah.
And I am going to first change the mag for my arm
Yeah.
to silver bullets.
Okay.
So do that. And then I want to click on my boost speed.
All right. Yeah. You go ahead and
Yeah.
do that for your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Easy enough.
Just keep an eye on the dragon.
Yeah. You get off Peaches. Are you aiding in getting the horses out of here to any degree?
Yes.
Okay.
Just however much I can.
Okay. We'll say you're able to supply a help action for that.
Okay.
All right. That brings us to Kaylinn.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna go over to Aurora, and I'm gonna ask to.
Sorry. Continue.
And I'm gonna ask to take her broom.
You're gonna ask to take her broom.
Yes. Aurora, I need your broom. Okay, here you go. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly.
Sure. Yeah. Where are you going? You got 50-foot movement speed with it.
I'm just gonna get as high up as I can, because while it's descending, I just wanna kind of meet them eye to eye, but not like too close.
Okay. Okay.
I don't
Sure.
know.
Yeah, with the 50-foot movement speed, are you just going straight up?
Yes.
Okay. That'll put you all the way up here. Alright, that's your movement. Doing anything else? Still got your action and bonus action.
How far away is it now?
About 300 feet.
300 feet. I can't. I believe it's only 90 feet. It's 100 mark.
Sorry, 250 feet. My math was wrong.
Yeah, 90 feet. I can only guess at 90.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot an arrow.
You're just gonna shoot from here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna shoot from here.
it's gonna be disadvantage because it's out of your straight roll range. So it's gonna be roll twice, take the lower of the two.
Yeah.
Okay? This is your first attack.
That's cocked.
Huh?
Even though I don't think it's gonna matter. No, I got 12.
12 misses. Goes wide.
I'm gonna do another one.
Lets out another screech.
Shut up!
It definitely has locked its eyes on you now.
14.
Misses. Goes wide
Damn.
again. It's definitely locked onto y'all now. Well, you specifically, the flying person who just shot arrows at it.
That's gonna be it.
Okay.
Because I can't really do Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
yet.
Huxley, that brings us to your turn.
So are we wanting me to grapple again?
No.
Why?
Oh no.
She's 50 feet in the air. She's 50 feet in the air.
You do. It worked last time.
I don't think it's a horrible idea. And technically, I can help with it, but only
Same.
once.
Same here.
And the dragon vessel, I can't use it as fire breathing, can I? Yet?
Yeah, you can.
I can.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
wait.
you choose what it is, or it can produce. Read on the description of it.
Yep, never mind. Fire breath. Can I use my dragon vessel to do fire breath and drink it so that I have fire breathing?
How long does it last?
It doesn't say actually.
Tap on the potion of fire breath text. Because I don't remember exactly how long it lasts.
Let me see. It just says it's a greater.
See if it'll pull up on my phone here. Did the fan turn off?
No, it's just
Let's see here. Potion of Fire Breath. After drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action to exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. The effect ends after you exhale the fire 3 times or when 1 hour has passed. So yeah, you can go and down it.
okay. And then can I wild shape as well?
Yeah, you can. Is it an action to drink it? It probably is an action to drink a potion.
It rules is written, yeah.
Yeah, but health potions I do as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So I'll say you can do it as a bonus action,
Okay.
since I do health potions as a bonus action.
Then I'm gonna wild shape into a black bear.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave your mini what it is for now.
And as a bonus action, do the arms the astral self.
You already did your bonus
Oh
action.
no, never mind. I think that I'm just gonna tell dog go hide.
Go hide.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's his movement speed?
Oh yeah, I can have Peaches fly.
40 feet.
40 feet. So yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Be gone, Peaches. Or
Dog.
dog.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Zem, it is your go.
Okay, so Sam is going to move not too far, probably only use half her movement, but
Yeah.
like kind of probably within this area.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, that works. Where's the dragon, by the way?
It's like over here.
Yeah, how far away is the dragon?
It's about 250 feet.
Okay.
I was mistaken when I said 300 before.
So
About
it's
250
behind us.
feet. Huh?
So it's behind us?
Yeah.
Okay. Zem is going to hold her chill touch action, her spell.
Okay.
Hold it for when the dragon gets in about 120 foot range.
Okay.
So hold that.
Yeah. Easy enough.
But
All right. Is that your action? Yeah, that's your turn with that. Unless you want to move more. Okay. Brings it to Aurora's turn.
woohoo!
She's no longer on a flying broom.
So she easy one she did last time, it worked really well. Right in front of the dragon. Like right in front. Inside play.
What's the range on
300.
it? Yeah. Is there a roll for it or?
That's what I'm looking at.
It's whenever he enters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, you go ahead and cast that just to prepare it.
Yeah. And I'll have Aurora. She will probably. She can have a bit more range, so full movement. This general
Yeah.
vicinity, and she has
15, 20, 25, 30,
35.
35. Right there.
And bonus action. Is there anything I want to do?
Kaylinn, I'll say your horse kind of fucked off.
Yeah. Try to scroll through. Oh shit.
Stop! I like this game!
I don't like this game.
I was doing cheese from Imaginary Friends.
I haven't thought of that.
That's it.
All right. Brings it around to the dragon's turn. It flies another 80 feet closer, which just puts it into range of your spell. It was 240 feet. I was giving you a lot of approximation. So So it flies just into range of the insect's plague. You said it was a con save?
If I recall correctly. And then it's lightly obscured, difficult to range, takes 4d10 piercing damage.
And at what level
Oh, that's
are you casting it? So for the insect plague,
Oh, 5th level. I'm sorry.
5th level. Okay,
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were talking.
you're good. That is a 21.
That saves.
I believe it takes half damage.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll 4d10.
Here, you bitches.
Please roll good. Please roll good. That's gonna be 18.
18 total. Nice.
So not horrible.
Yeah. Alright. And then, yeah, so it goes through, half of its move to get through it. So it only gets, yeah, no, it would get through it and then that'd be its turn there. It would be on its next turn. So, that's gonna end its turn. Yeah. Brings us back to the top of the initiative order. Belwin. Before we get too far into it, Kaylinn, we forgot Peaches on your turn, which Belwin is currently on top of. Are you giving Belwin the control for Peaches for that? Or no, you hopped off. Never mind.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I hopped on.
what's your command for Peaches? Otherwise, he's just gonna go.
I'm gonna tell Peaches, hey, if you want to get in this fight, you can fly up and like claw at his face.
Okay. Yeah. He's gonna take the command to fly up.
And I don't know what his flight speed is.
That's all right. He's up. Peaches is up. Cool. Belwin, sorry.
Load the grappling hook.
Yeah.
And then wait for Homeboy Dragon to be within like flying over me, like 40 feet away.
Okay. Yeah.
Just hold that action.
Fair enough. So you're holding your action. Kaylinn,
How close is he?
at this point, 120 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit closer to where I'm 90 feet away from him. Cast Hunter's Mark.
So you come back this way.
Mm-hmm.
Off map.
Here, take a sip.
Fight's gone off map.
So Hunter's Mark.
Hey, yo, you cheated.
Yeah.
You don't
And then I'm gonna shoot 2 more arrows. Are they both at disadvantage?
This would be within range because it's 90 feet now. So straight rolls.
Bet.
Bet is heavy.
I got a 25 and a 24.
Either of them natural?
No.
No. Okay.
Because I got a plus
So yeah,
10.
they both hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And what kind of arrows are you using?
Just regular.
Regular, yeah.
For arrow priority, 1d8. 2. And bring this one instead.
And then it's a D6.
That's one. Yes.
So a D6 for each. Or is it just one? No, it's every shot, every hit.
Yeah, and
So-
I shot 2.
Yeah, so you got 2 D6s in there?
No.
Yeah, I think she's doing all the damage for both of them.
Yeah.
There.
I thought. What is all that? You get 1d8 for each of the arrow shots, and then a d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, so it's 1d6. Oh, 1d8. Sorry.
Let's say you're about to roll way too many dice. Right, she's trying to roll DM level dice over here.
Or Belwin.
So the 1d8, that would be 7, 8, 9, 10, plus 12. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. 12. So 22 for just the red sheet. And then,
So that's just the arrow damage. That's not the Hunter's Mark.
yeah. And then Hunter's Mark is 1d6, so 4.
So 26 points of damage.
Yes.
Nice.
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 Good job.
Yeah, both your arrows find purchase, and with both impacts, lets out another screech. It's not happy about that.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna let you take that.
That comes, if that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's really the only thing I can do because I did my action, my bonus action,
Yep.
and my shot.
And your movement, yeah. So, Huxley, that brings us to you. Oh,
Wait,
Peaches. Sorry.
I want him to get a little bit closer. Well, actually, I'll have him stay here. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah. So, yeah, Huxley, it's your turn. You are still on a horse.
No, I jumped off.
Oh, you jumped off. Never mind then.
Yeah.
So the horse fucked off then.
Go.
Alright. What you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and my bonus action do the arms of the actual self. Just to have some black bear, just starts walking, and just all of a sudden 6 blue giant arms come out of him and lift him up. And he starts walking with the giant arms for 45 movement speed, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
If you count diagonals, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
25, 30, 39, 40.
Okay. That's your bonus action.
Oh, you don't know what else to do in the action. Is guiding bolt a spell?
Yes.
I can't do that.
You can't cast a spell while you're in your wild shape.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
That would be so cool.
It would be.
I think
Circle of the Moon.
I think Circle of the Moon gets something, or it's like they're like level 8 thing.
Yeah.
They do get something where they can cast.
Well, you're not the right circle either.
That'll be it.
Alright, that brings us to Zem. It is your go.
I'm still holding my action, and Zem has no other ranged attacks.
Okay.
So she's just holding her action for that 100.
I will say, because you have a high enough intelligence, you know it's too far away and probably won't be close enough on that first round to save you from expending the spell slot.
You can.
There's Chill Touch, a cantrip.
Chill touches. Okay.
Let
Let me double check that. Yes, it was just cantrip.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the first one expends.
Okay.
Just because that's how magic works.
Keep holding it.
Yeah, so you recast to hold.
Yeah.
Alright. And Aurora? Or are you
So-
moving any, sorry?
No,
Okay.
Zem's not moving at all. Aurora, how far away is she from Belwin? I know she's close enough for him, but how far away? That's
30 feet?
30 feet? Okay, cool. She is going to cast Aid at 3rd level.
Okay.
For Belwin and Huxley. And how far away is...
Kaylinn, way too far.
Okay,
She's flown away.
okay, never mind.
Stop.
So we'll just do...
Stop.
How far away is Zem from her?
Zem is roughly 30 feet as well.
Okay.
Within
so
30 feet.
We'll just do the 3 of them.
Yeah?
And you guys gain a add to your max HP. And also increase your HP by 10 points.
10 points.
So I'm just at 132.
Yeah, you just turn up your max by 10.
Yes,
There's
temporarily.
It's like a max override or something.
Here, do like get yeah. Max, we put like plus 10 max at the bottom there.
Yep, and this is for 8 hours.
Okay, you got it.
Any other things of note with aid?
Let me read. I accidentally backed out. Retractor, stop. I don't like the browser. Need. Bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5, but an extra 5 for being at level 3. And that's it.
Okay.
That's the tea.
That's the tea.
sis.
That's the hot goss.
Cool. So that's Aurora's turn.
Yeah, that's Aurora's turn.
Brings us to the dragon. It begins to move closer. It flies 20 feet through the sphere, spending 40 feet of movement. And then another 40 foot. In Kaylinn, it is about 60 feet away from you right now.
Okay.
Well, 60 feet away from the main battlefield. So you're pretty close to it. You're getting close to within 30 feet of it. Yeah, that's going to be its turn. Just getting closer right now.
It's 30 feet with Kaylinn.
From Kaylinn, yes. Yeah. They're currently, it's like here.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaylinn, you watch as it approaches even closer. Larger than you had thought. Not quite as large as most dragons you've heard of, though.
Yeah.
And or the ones you had seen during the Chroma Crisis.
What?
And or the ones you had seen during the Chroma Crisis. Because you were alive. You know, when all the dragons attacked Tal'Dorei and everything.
Yeah.
You were alive then. You saw a couple of them fly over over the Menagerie Coast.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. So, that brings us to Belwin.
I'm gonna still try shooting the grappling hook at it.
Okay.
I'll be out of range. It's kind of actually 120 if I'm gonna use the advantage trick shot to cancel that out.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and make your roll.
You got it.
360.
23.
23. It does indeed find purchase.
So shoot out the grappling hook,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna try to grab try to start climbing up and make sure I'm secure.
Yeah. So we'll say you're able to start climbing up.
Yeah.
We'll say that for now because the distance of the grapple hook and everything. And it's flying in this direction. Cool. So that's going to be your turn? You got anything else you're doing?
That is my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Kaylinn.
I'm gonna fly back as far as possible.
Okay. So 50 feet.
Yep.
So back over here. Back over towards everyone.
Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot 2 explosive arrows now.
All right. Go ahead and make your shots. Explosive arrows.
25 and a 27.
Both of them hit. Go ahead and just roll the dice that you have out right now.
Okay.
We'll roll the fire damage separate.
Yeah. So the bow was the D8
Plus a d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Would you roll
Yeah.
for damage?
I'm counting that up.
She-
No, I'm at the first initial thing.
The hit,
Yeah.
25 and 27.
Yeah.
I thought I heard it wrong, but here's not.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 6. So 12 and then 8 plus 6.
14,
So 12 plus 14.
26.
And then Hunter's Mark is 3, 4, 7.
So 33 points of damage. And then go ahead and roll fire damage
2d6.
for each.
4 plus 8. No, it's 7.
4 plus 7?
Yeah.
Or 7 total.
4 plus.
Well, 4 plus 7.
Okay, so 11.
Both of them separately.
So 11. Yeah, so you release these 2 arrows, both of them find purchase and then detonate. Do a little bit less damage than you were intending.
Well, yeah.
Seems like it may have some sort of immunity to, or resistance to fire. Oh no, sorry. Immunity!
Oh.
Oh.
So unaffected by the explosion itself.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I still did like what 23 damage.
The arrows hit and they exploded, and he was unaffected by the
A
explosion.
genuine question. On the outside he's immune, but on the inside he's not.
He is immune.
Oh, okay.
He is immune. Doesn't matter which way you go about it, an immunity is immunity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man is insulated as hell.
He breathes fire. What do you think?
Oh, okay.
Anyways, so you get your 2 shots off. You got some movement. Doing anything else? Or is it Peaches go?
It's Peaches' go.
Okay. And what's Peaches doing?
Try to slash him in the face.
I wouldn't be quite close enough yet.
Oh,
I mean, he's still in the air.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, the dragon's still like over here.
Yeah, he
Yes,
is.
he is.
Oh,
Peaches is a
shit,
turtle.
guys.
Peaches can fly.
I forgot.
How?
Okay,
I'm gonna have Peaches get as close as he can to the track.
okay, it's
I'm not gonna kill Peaches.
not quite as close as you had hoped. Probably have to wait another turn.
That's fine.
But Peaches does get closer.
That'll be fine.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Huxley,
I'm just gonna prepare myself.
big old bear
Mhm.
with arms
Mhm.
and the ability to breathe fire right now.
So I'm gonna try and taunt him to get his attention to come to me. So I'm gonna use my arms to grab a tree and pick it up off the ground, and then just to set it on fire.
I'll say you're able to grab some of the rocks in the road. There really isn't any trees around.
Oh,
You are in a grassland right now.
I'm gonna just grab a patch of grass and of dirt, then
Okay,
light it on fire. Start waving it up.
so you're using one of your fire breath charges?
Yeah.
Okay, so go to mark off, you use one. You get 3 of them, remember.
Yes.
And I'll say make a persuasion check. Unless you're trying to intimidate here.
I'm trying to taunt him.
I'll say make a persuasion check.
Yeah, that is.
You want
Maybe.
Wisdom. Or
12.
12.
it is head.
Yeah, you just start dancing around this patch of burning grass. And it does not seem to care about you. It seems to care about the one who just shot explosive arrows at it.
Throws it behind me. I'm just preparing to jump to grapple.
Okay,
Prepare.
that was your action.
Can I not?
Or it was your bonus action to breathe that. I'll say it was your action to pick up the grass and fling it around.
Okay.
So, that's your action and your bonus action.
Okay. So I can't grapple. Okay.
You got movement.
Okay.
Sure. Alright, that brings us to Zem. Unless you want Dog to do anything.
Nope, I just want him to hide.
Cool.
How far away am I?
From the dragon?
Yeah.
Approximately 70 feet.
That would have triggered my Hell Chill Touch action.
Yes, it would have. So go ahead and we'll roll for this. That was on his turn, and then you'll still have your turn.
Yay. That is going to be a 24.
To hit?
To hit.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay! I finally hit with a Chill Touch.
Their save.
Let's
Don't.
go.
Increase. Does not look like it.
Cool.
I just
So yeah.
hit him with 3 DH.
Nice. The lich slap.
That's going to be 12.
12 points of necrotic damage. Nice. Alright, and then it's your turn.
Yay! So I'm gonna go ahead and do another chill touch.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's about all I can do right now. Because I ain't got nothing else in range. Wait,
And Aurora is on deck.
you said 70? 70?
Yeah, roughly 70 feet.
I got something that's 60 with like one thing. That don't hit.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah. You release the spell, finding no purchase.
Yep.
That brings us to Aurora's turn, unless you've got something else.
So Aurora, she is going to move over here.
Yeah.
5,
35.
Well, this is a 15.
Yeah. That's down here. Whenever you're still.
25.
And then it's.
35. That works.
Perfect.
I have so many things I can do once the dragon gets near. But they've got to get near.
So nothing for her turn?
She.
Got
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so she's gonna spawn spiritual weapon. Probably somewhere in this vicinity.
Yeah. Up in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me grab another, all y'all realize y'all can fly. Now I need more risers. So, say her spiritual weapon apparates here. You all see the noodle goddess appear.
Yeah.
Do that.
Call back to an old classic of spiritual weapon. Yeah.
And that was a bonus action.
Is that gonna be her go?
Yeah, that's about all I can do. All the actions I want to do. I need the dragon on the ground.
Okay. So it's going to be the dragon's turn now. It's going to fly in. I'll spread the fuck out. Y'all got smart with it. Yeah, you're really the problem right now, Kaylinn, unfortunately. So
I tried to buff you, but you were too high.
Sorry.
he's going to fly up to you
Okay.
with its 80 movement speed while flying.
Holy.
And it's gonna go ahead and make a multi-attack against you. 1 bite and 2 claws. So 3 total attacks coming. First the bite is 26 to hit.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be
I might need you to come down if you need some healing.
Alright.
Oh, heal with touch.
15 points of piercing damage.
You said 15?
Yep, 15 points of piercing damage plus 3 points of fire damage.
So 18?
18 total. And then 2 claw attacks against you.
You're sweet.
It's going to be a 16 and a 12. Does either of them hit? What's your armor class?
Wait, armor class is a 15.
15, so one of them hits.
Yeah.
That's going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, how bad you Oh.
I'm still, that's fine. I'm still good. Okay.
Yeah, it flies. It flies at you and just unleashes a flurry of attacks on you.
Yeah.
All but one of them finding purchase. That'll bring us to Belwin's turn.
Okay.
You are grappled to it.
Able to climb up.
Say, yeah, go ahead and make athletics or acrobatics check.
He's gonna take an action just so I can.
Yes, this will cost you your action.
Acrobatics.
Well, I'll say no, this will be your movement.
My movement?
This will be your movement.
My movement?
Your roll will determine if it's full movement or half movement.
It's gonna be 15.
15? Yeah, you're able to start pulling up it. All these damn risers. Say you get just below it.
Just below it. But
Yeah.
Still not able to like reach him and grab it.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's a cluster of stacks.
So whenever I do like the grappling hook, do you roll it to where like the grappling hook's still in the chamber whenever I'm like,
It's like,
or it's like I shoot it out and then it detaches and I grab it?
I think the way that you and I had worked it out was the grapple hook had the ability to detach, but you also had a winch that you could reel it up with,
Okay.
which is how you're able to shoot it from your arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I can't detach.
Yeah, you can detach it if you'd like to.
I was gonna detach it to make go bang bang,
Okay, yeah,
and then can't say shot. So I had to make it full attack.
sure, yeah, go ahead.
So 3 bang.
I'll say begin falling after that.
Silver bullets too.
Okay. And
Can I?
do you have anything to mitigate fall damage?
Oh, I was thinking I could just grab on with one.
Oh, like switch hands. Okay, easy enough. Yeah, yeah, you can do that. No problem.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Made that clear, yeah.
You're
So
good.
let's just. That's where we go.
Like bang, 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 and then like try and reattach it. If it goes into like my next action, so be it.
Yeah, we'll say it'll probably be your next action.
So it'll
To
be like.
Yeah, part of my next action. Okay. So
But
right
right
now,
now,
I'm just
so I'm just holding on.
Yeah. grip strength.
And then gotcha.
First attack.
And you've been somewhere around this situation before. You're familiar with it.
First attack 27.
27 hits.
I was getting on my tackle.
21.
Hits.
16.
Misses. So your first 2 shots impact. Third shot goes wide.
Looking at the right. That. Oh wow.
29 points to hit.
29 points of damage. Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Just, like, quickly detach, quickly grab on. Bang, bang, bang.
And as I'm like, I think I
I
want
want
to
to
say
say the third shot, it's the one where we're kind of grabbing back on.
Yeah?
So it kind of goes a little wide.
Yeah. Easy enough. Love it. All right, Kaylinn, that brings us to your go.
Okay, so first thing, I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead,
Toll the Dead, yeah?
and that is a Wisdom saving throw on their part.
All right. It's a 19,
Yeah. So yeah,
They save.
It saved.
which, if I'm not mistaken, means no effect
Yeah.
on Toll the Dead.
Let me look. Actually,
I believe it's 6.
Yeah.
the target exceeding a Wisdom save throw or take. Wait. Yeah. If the target is missing. Okay, I'm confused.
Yeah, no, so
I believe
yeah.
it's save or suck.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, and then for my bonus action,
yeah,
I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns at 3rd level.
yeah. Toll the Dead's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and do that. I believe that makes your next attack do extra. Read your spell. Double check it.
What, the healing spear?
Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns. The next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell
So,
creates a rain of thorns. Okay.
yeah, so you have to concentrate on that if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, up to 1 minute.
Okay, and is Aurora concentrating on aid?
It's not a concentration.
Okay.
It's up to 8 hours.
Okay. So then, yeah, you go ahead and cast Hail of Thorns, hold concentration for your next attack,
Yes.
which could. Well, no, because you used your action this turn.
But they must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, when you make the attack.
Oh.
You have to make an attack first.
Okay, I'm gonna hit them with my bow.
You already used your action for Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've used your action, you now have used your bonus action.
Uh-huh.
All you have left is your movement. And it is currently in your shit, so if you move away from it, it will get an opportunity attack.
I'll just stay where I'm
Okay.
at. Okay, Peaches.
Peaches, on the other hand.
Peaches, on the other hand. How close is he away from the dragon?
That's a good question. I'm gonna grab more rabbits. Hold on.
Hurry up! No, I'm kidding.
Peaches is about 25, 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him slash at his throat.
So he's gonna fly up,
Yeah.
get in melee.
You want me down?
You know what? I'm sorry.
I love how y'all all spread out and then suddenly Kaylinn and Peaches are just up here.
Yep.
Belwin dangling.
This is probably where
Yeah.
Told you, have that. No.
There's a whole world of combat bonus in chat.
It's a whole thing.
It's the whole thing.
It's the whole thing. Jesus.
Yeah,
There we go.
It's all right here.
Yeah, all right here. I'll slide this over a bit. There we go. All this is happening. All right. Yeah. So Peaches makes attacks. Go ahead and make attack rolls for Peaches. Whatever the attacks are.
17 plus 7
That hit.
with a range of 5 feet. Hit is 2d6 plus 5.
Yeah.
Four plus 5, 9.
9 points of slashing damage. All right. Is that just one attack on Peaches?
Yeah.
I believe he only gets
That was
one
Peaches'
attack.
Warcry.
It'll say multi-tack under actions. If you're looking at the creature card. If it doesn't say multi-attack, then there is no multi-attack.
Okay, it doesn't.
Cool. So then that brings us to Huxley. It is your go. You are, at this point, about 60 feet.
Huxley's just. Can I talk to bear?
It's growls. Yeah, it's the bear. The bear growls. Peaches growls in response. We're busy. Yeah.
Just gonna go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 39, 40. Alright, does he do that?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
So this bear with 6 arms starts charging at you, or charging towards your direction.
Just pokers and then it's like,
A little bit of flame dancing out of the mouth right now, too.
it's just you. Weird.
The Chimera comment that he had made about himself, very apparent
It's
right
fitting.
now.
It's
Yeah.
fitting.
Okay, I'm dropping everything. Oh,
Yeah, none of us can reach you guys. Please calm down. Please.
Get down.
I can heal myself. It's okay. But I can't
Anyways.
help you. I can't help you by casting loaded agony until y'all come down to 30 feet. That's fair.
I need at least 10 feet.
So it can hurt any of us to any extent without any repercussions until y'all bring it down.
Huxley, you doing anything else?
Dog.
And Aurora can't help
Huh?
anything until you do that too.
So that brings us to Zem.
Zem is just gonna do another chill touch.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? Other than catapult at this point, which
Catapult's good.
Catapult is a pretty damn good spell.
Yeah, it is. At higher level, it's really good.
yeah, but I only have it pretty low. Let me double check that before I say for sure what I'm doing before I let dice roll. They're at the same amount of damage, and one's cantrip and one's
Okay, go ahead. Go on.
I'm gonna use the cantrip. I'm pretty sure that was an F20 on the floor.
Oof. Oof. Yeah.
Alright,
You release the spell, does not find purchase. Alright, that brings it to Aurora. She's got her spiritual weapon out.
Aurora's gonna go back.
35. She got.
35.
Okay.
And then she is going to try to, I guess, move her spiritual weapon? Attack.
Yeah. So, how many feet can she move?
I was looking earlier and I couldn't find it.
I believe it's either 30 or 60 feet.
So range is 60.
20 feet.
20 feet.
20 feet.
Okay, we'll say it can get up here.
Okay.
Not quite close enough yet.
Bring it down, please. Bring it down. I can't do anything.
Don't worry, you can't do anything.
You are fighting a one-man battle against a child dragon until you bring it down.
I'm sorry.
Bring it down.
I'm sorry.
We thought you had an awesome plan, but no.
I'm sorry.
Don't duck my wings.
Duck.
Fuck a duck.
What?
Why did you catch them in it too?
Because another insect blade, but it you were peaches in it too. So it can't do that.
Depending on where it's cast, yeah.
You can try to get like make him up. Or just no, but I want him to be in it for a hot minute. And if I cast it up there, he can just move over here and be fine. Oh, no, I can't. That's it.
All right. That brings it to Aurora, or nope, the dragon's turn. It's seeing the situation that it's in. It's a bit naive, so it's going to attempt something here. It's going to attempt, it sees you're attached to it, and the threats that are all around it. It's going to attempt to throw you up and fly down.
Okay.
So it's going to be,
Jin! I didn't know what happened.
it doesn't quite work like they were thinking. They are able to shift your position in relation to them. Oh! Peaches, no. It does move out of yours and Peach's melee range
So,
and passes through your melee range.
opportunity
Through
attack.
mine?
Yeah,
Even though like it's still attached to it.
yeah. It passes. It's trying to throw you around it, but ends up just throwing you past it.
Opportunity
Oh,
attack.
can I flavor that as like maybe like whip out the short sword and just cut across it?
Sure.
Opportunity attacks.
Whatever you wish to do for your opportunity attack here.
I have one king Peaches.
Is he down? Is he down?
It's closer. About 20 feet now.
I can do shit.
So-
with 20 feet.
Your opportunity
I
attack.
can do so much.
Slash dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Your attack.
I'm gonna
It's a- You don't have Warcaster, so you can't do a spell as an opportunity attack. You can only do a melee weapon attack. It's an opportunity. 8. 8 piercing damage. Nice.
So I'm still up in the air.
Yes, you are actually technically above it right now in this like free space
Above
of.
it? Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's like it's attempting to throw you.
Gotcha.
You don't know exactly what its plans are.
I'm gonna just use a hand axe.
Okay, go ahead and swing, and then an attack for Peaches as well.
Oh, 17.
17 just misses.
Damn.
And
And
attack for
then
Peaches.
peaches.
I'm nervous. I'm so I was so down. All I see is nervous.
Whatever 15 plus 7 is.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
22.
Peaches, Peaches, Peaches.
Oh my god.
Another 9.
Hey, that's something.
Yeah.
That's something. Alright. Then it's going to. You've been the biggest pain in its ass. Wants to take care of you. Watch it take a very deep breath inward.
Oh no.
And it's gonna go ahead and do a fire breath attack.
Oh shit.
In a 30-foot cone.
Wait, huh?
It's doing it towards Kaylinn.
Oh.
Can I get back?
Yeah, it would only be able to get you. But you are its biggest concern right now, so.
Can I get back?
No, unfortunately, it's not your turn. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Succeed this death save.
Oof.
I'm not gonna die.
I do. I'm just checking.
You said a charisma.
We might need multiple.
Yep.
Okay, she does.
I got a 10.
Alright.
Oh! Oh!
Hold on, I need more.
More! More!
Or
Yeah, I think we might need the revivify.
Diamonds?
Okay, me and you.
I think someone does.
Aurora.
Aurora.
Aurora is a diamond.
So then, Aurora is going to save her other 2 fucking 3rd level slots.
Yes.
You can always cast a spell at a higher level. Or cast a higher level spell slot and cast a
That's true.
lower level
But
spell.
still, just in case, most of us go down.
Fair enough.
I got to remove my thumb.
Oh,
Not yet.
this is a fun amount of dice. This is a real fun amount of dice.
Can I see how much?
It's a funny amount of
It's a funny amount of dice. I can tell you after combat.
I think it's fun.
Oh, damn.
It's just so fun and silly.
Oh. So funny and silly.
You just want to keep us in a silly goofy mood. Chad, you hear that? That's just a
Give me a second to count this up.
This counting of Kaylinn's death dice is brought to you by our sponsor, the MD. You can sponsor us. Maybe you won't cry after this. Also, go check out our social media group and Kaylinn, including some social medias of our players.
Yes.
Sunshine illustrations.
Yay!
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 TikTok and YouTube.
Yay!
Spotify.
Yay!
Haven't even done anything with Spotify. We forgot about it's okay. We'll fix it. I forgot to upload it. We'll fix it.
So, Kaylinn, you're going to take 63 points of fire damage.
Oh my god! Is she dead? No!
Shoot up! Shoot up!
Five?
Shoot up! Shoot up!
And,
Get your ass down so Aurora can heal your ass.
and unfortunately, there is no world where you save for a concentration check with that amount of damage. So you do break concentration on him,
Yeah.
losing the spell.
Yeah.
But you're still conscious. Barely.
I'm still gone.
Barely.
Get down.
Down right now so I can heal your ass.
My god. I'm eating him.
Do I get the bow?
Yeah. So that's gonna be the dragon's turn. That brings us to Belwin.
So, am I like starting to fall almost?
More or less. More like the momentum's carrying you. If you want, you can attempt to try and land on the dragon.
I attempt to try and land on the dragon.
Okay, make a dexterity save.
Save.
Yeah.
I'm using a downward.
So I can re-roll that. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, so use an indomitable to reroll.
She's literally, I'm gonna be moving her right here. Just
Not
hit
much
your-
better.
Yeah, well, I was gonna
13 to hit? Or to try, yeah.
Well, she's gonna do something.
You whip around and are able to just barely find purchase on these scales. Not with your regular hand, with the metal hand. As the other hand doesn't have enough strength in this moment to grab it from holding onto the grappling rope.
Is this an action?
I'll consider this a free part of your movement.
I'm gonna take the shots. Then.
Yeah?
Just point blank.
Yeah, point blank shots. Which I don't believe you have disadvantage because of sharpshooter. Or gunner, that's what it is, yep. So point blank 3 shots.
That one's 15.
First one?
Yep.
Misses.
15. 23.
That one hits.
No, that's 23.
Those 2 definitely hit. Don't roll damage for those 2.
This is why you don't try to solo with a dragon. Get in the air. Have you learned your lesson?
Okay.
As long as you learn your lesson.
What do you think I got?
20 points of piercing damage.
Total?
Total.
Total?
And then
Features has not taken any damage. Only
bonus action to try and hit him 1, hit him 2. We're gonna do 4 blows.
Alright, yeah. Spending a key point, you get 2 more melee attacks. Unarmed strikes, right? Yep.
That's 13 now. It's
Misses.
oh, this is better. It is a 25.
25 hits.
Oh, it's mine.
7 points of bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. Nice. With that, the dragon is looking pretty damn hurt.
Good.
That is it.
Alright, it brings us to Kaylinn. You are hurt.
If you go to Aurora, Aurora will kill you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight down and have Peaches follow, and I'm gonna get as close but far away from Aurora as I can.
I'll say you
Actually,
go.
I'm just gonna go straight down.
Oh, you sure you'll go past through the melee attack range of the dragon?
Maybe diagonal?
Or just go at a diagonal though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go at a diagonal.
Yeah? 50-foot movement. That'll bring you
About right there.
about right there.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at myself at the level.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lot.
Go and roll your healing.
3d8. Do the same thing if you get hit.
Aurora's hoping to get closer. Healing someone who's almost dead comes first.
What?
DM's having fun.
I am having fun. This is fun.
Also, I don't think we're getting a break today.
We'll get a break after this. Yeah.
Okay. At 28 now.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
I don't want to leave it. With just 28
Yeah,
for
you
the
rolled
dragon.
23 points of healing on that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because 8 plus 7 plus 5 plus 3.
Damn.
Hell yeah. Talk about some heals.
And then that's really all I can do. Because I believe that was a ash.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
So
Yeah. I've been looking at it this whole time. I'm reading.
Yep, so that brings us to, oh, and you said Peaches.
Yeah, Peaches is going down.
So Peaches can get about there. Belwin, that leaves the only person in the dragon's melee range is you.
Okay.
But with that, Huxley, it is your go.
These are 20 feet each, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay. So it's not within 10 feet if I move closer.
No, unfortunately. You could still move closer. This is common to move it down.
There you go.
I'm just gonna prepare to grapple.
Okay.
And
So you're-
I'm going to just continue to run away.
If we can grapple him, would you be okay if I heal you later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can heal myself 2 more times.
Because
She can help grapple.
Okay.
Is that it, Huxley? Holding your action?
Yes, preparing.
Till it gets closer.
Yes.
Okay. Zem.
How far away?
From you, 15?
Alright, so she's not gonna move. I was gonna move, but if that is that close, she's not gonna move.
20, sorry, 20, 25.
That's fine, still not gonna move. Alright,
going to chill touch as usual.
Yeah?
That is going to be a 23.
23 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck yeah! Okay. 3d8.
4 points of damage.
And it was just a cantrip.
It is. Okay. And then bonus action Zem is gonna cast Blood Curse Loaded Agony.
Yeah, save on their part.
That is true. I'm not gonna get save on what.
I believe.
Con 15.
It's a natural 20 on the save.
Damn!
It's the first natural 20 I've rolled all night.
I take a d6 no matter what. Okay, cool. It's like, it's only. Okay.
Yeah, you attempt to release your blood magic.
That's it for Zem's turn. One more slot.
It brings it to Aurora.
So Aurora is going to move 35 feet, so she can move under here, correct?
She can get close. Oh yeah, move under this, yes.
Yes. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay?
Actually, probably not that close. Akia's up. Because that's still within 30 feet, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so she is gonna do Grasping Vine.
Grasping Vine, is
Under the draggy.
that a save?
Let me look at it. I'm going to do it too. It's 4. Grasping. Yeah, Dex 16.
It's an 18.
Mother!
Unfortunately. A little more resilient of a dragon than y'all thought. Unfortunately.
Alright, spiritual weapon.
Yeah?
50.
It's able to get close. I'll move it to a different razor. Now that y'all come down finally.
Okay, cool. Spiritual weapon.
Yeah? And that is an attack on the creature.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll d20, add the modifier. I believe it's +8 for her. Yes.
Okay.
I've got it pulled up over here. Just as a second reference.
17.
17 justices.
I'm done.
Yeah, so that brings it to the dragon's turn. Roll to see if it gets its breath weapon back. It does not. But it does not like this gnomish guy kind of standing on its head. Put you as close as physically possible. I don't have any blue tack to actually put you on top. So he's gonna go ahead and make the attacks against you, Belwin. It's gonna be 3 attacks. That works. So first the bite attack. That is a 22 to hit.
22 just hits.
Just hits. That's gonna be 17 points of.
Oh, points.
Yeah, sorry. 17 points of piercing damage. I'm doing them one at a time. And 4 points of fire damage.
4 points, you got it.
So 21 points total. And then 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
What did you say for? Oh.
It's going to be a 24 and a 26.
Okay, auto hit.
Both hit. The first one's going to be 11 points of slashing damage. And the second one is... Ooh, that's a lot worse. 17 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
And that's going to be its turn,
Right.
as it's dealing with the small gnome on its head. Yeah, that's its turn. It's your turn, Belwin, as you are standing on top of it.
Like, am I right in its face?
Basically, you just took a little bit of a beating from it. It like grabbed down on you and bit you. Kind of clawed around on you.
I want to knock this bitch down.
Okay.
I'm gonna use winging shot
Okay.
to try and like force it. It's force it prone. The intention is like I'm gonna try and force it to the ground.
Okay. Just go ahead and roll your attack. Point blank.
That doesn't hit. That's a natural 2 plus 11. So there we go.
Unfortunately, it misses.
Second attack, I'm gonna winging shot again.
Yeah. Just gonna burn through your grit points if needed.
26.
26 hits. And it's a save on that part?
So it is a strength save.
Strength.
17's your save.
That's a 15. So it
It is
fails.
knocked prone.
Knocked prone. Make a dexterity save for the way down.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, okay.
And when he
Oh,
essentially holding his action
oh.
to
Can I use my ring of evasion? Because it says when you fail a dexterity save.
Yeah?
Okay, because I got a nat 1. So I'm using that.
Yeah, you can re-roll.
Better. 19 plus 5.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, you land on the ground perfectly fine.
and
Shot damage is 13.
13.
I'm just your action.
Yes, and now that it's down, that triggers his grapple.
Oh.
So go ahead and make a strength check. This is contested.
Okay. And I have advantage from grapple. Do I roll twice?
Yep.
Cool.
And if I'm not mistaken, because your arms, it would be your wisdom.
It would.
Yeah.
It's plus 5. 17. And then 20.
I still
25. 25.
Yeah. So the 21 for them, which fails. So you watch 6 arms just around the dragon.
Can I try and like close
Well-
his mouth too?
Belwin, as you see these arms closing around it, landing on your feet after it falling prone. You have,
It's prone too, right?
yeah?
Let me double check one time. Because it might be important. If they're prone, I'm gonna action surge.
Oh, here we go.
And I'm gonna start beating the shit out of it.
Just full on unarmed strikes.
So every other attack is a tongue strike.
Okay, yeah.
It's a D6. It's a
Yeah.
So
It's a d6.
bam, 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 bam. They all have advantage.
Go ahead and make all of those attacks.
First attack is a 25.
Hits.
25.
Hits.
26.
Hits.
This one's cocked.
18.
Just hits.
4.
2d6, 2d4.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it. So he gets 4 attacks.
Plus 30 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Shit.
I want to speed bag this thing until its skull's caved in.
Okay, yeah.
Just
Yeah, y'all watch Belwin wing this dragon, bringing it down. You take the opportunity to grapple it. Immediately, Belwin hops back up onto its head and just... I'll say you can just keep going. You just keep going.
there's no sound emitted, just like this like focused intensity.
Can I just
Yeah.
read it?
Yeah. Belwin just keeps smacking at
And
the dragon.
And finally, I'll get the short sword out and just and then hop off.
Yeah, let me.
And we'll rot it instead.
Yeah, so y'all watch Belwin just slam after slam.
I'm
after
just got the
slam.
weapons right. I was like,
Continue slamming on this dragon. Short sword out, down into the head.
Holy shit.
And you watch the dragon go still. Its wings falling to the ground.
Holy shit.
We got the baby
I'm
dragon.
gonna have cure wounds on myself.
Belwin,
Aurora's gonna go over and help.
there is something special about felling a dragon. The pride that begins to fill you. The courage and bravery. And you also have advantage for the rest of the session. On one roll. You have one inspiration point.
Inspiration
Yeah,
point.
you get inspiration.
Wow. Okay.
Because you got the final blow on the dragon. With that, battle seems to still. Your horses begin making their way back. Dog begins running back. And that's where we're going to go and take a break. Because it is well past that time. So everybody at home, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do. We'll see you back here in a bit. Bye!
Bye.
Hello, everybody. We're back. Sorry, I did it without any countdown. So the. Anyways.
Not ready.
Yeah. So coming back, the adrenaline has worn off. Belwin, your arms are still covered in the blood of a dragon, a young dragon that you just caved its skull in to finish it off, and then put a sword through it. Is there anything y'all are wishing to do with this dragon?
I'm wishing to, cut it up, take all of its parts, everything, like have it set out.
You're gonna have to relinquish some of your rock parts if you want to take some of the dragon's parts.
Well, I'm gonna take my giant arms that I still have for another 8 minutes and just take it apart with those arms and put all the parts in piles for people to want.
Okay, Zem.
And take an eyeball.
Okay,
I
Kaylinn.
want dragon scales.
Okay,
Take a scale.
okay.
Take
So-
3 scales.
I will say, let's do a group medicine or nature check. Medicine check. Group medicine check.
Medicine.
No ruh-roh. Oh, no ruh-roh. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Also, hello everybody. Thank you, Hawk, for the raid.
Yes,
Thank
Garci. Hello, everyone. Say hello in the chat. Tell us your favorite color.
Anyways, so Huxley,
It's a 19 plus 9.
so
28.
28,
11.
11,
6.
oof.
Aurora got 21. And Zem got a 15.
Okay, so Huxley and Aurora definitely leading the charge on this. Aurora sees that you want an eye and just goes. Huxley is just 6 large astral arms coming out of a bear, ripping this dragon apart. Just tearing scales off, tearing claws off. I'll say you're able to gather somewhere in the realm of 250 intact dragon scales. You were able to get both of its eyes, if that is the route y'all choose to go.
100%. I will take both.
And salvage, I'll say probably 5 of its claws.
I'll take a claw.
At least full intact claws.
Take a claw.
Okay.
I just want some scales.
There are plenty to go around.
And get a bag of clothing.
You took the 2 eyeballs?
I took the 2.
Okay.
Are you pickling them again?
Yeah. I'm just put them in, use my, jar. And just,
Same jar?
yeah.
Okay.
Not the same jar, like, I'll use a different container, but my ever-flowing.
Yeah, your alchemy jug.
Yes! There we go.
You want a claw?
I'll take a jar. I'll take a claw.
I'll take a
and
jug.
I'll also take some scales. But,
Yeah.
Actually, I think I get a sack full of scales.
Yeah? We'll say we can divide that amongst y'all another time.
but I'll just dump that out, and then as it's still flowing salt water, I'm gonna just be like, does anyone else need, a soft tissue preserver? No, thank you. Okay. Orbit.
Some of the meat to the dog.
Okay. It's not the most appetizing meat. It's very tough.
He wants to chew on it.
Yeah, he'll sit there and chew on it happily. It's just doesn't quite taste quite as good as beasts. But Kaylinn,
Yes.
you hear Rechi come through.
Okay.
While y'all are in the midst of tearing this dragon apart. Think it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab his heart.
Why his heart?
Might sell for some good money.
Unless
I mean, hey, yeah.
Go! Okay, I want to try and save some blood and vials.
Okay.
Do you want blood
How many vials do you have?
Oh, wait.
I don't know until Tomay had all of them. No, because you had.
He had a bunch of shot. Well, Tomay had a bunch of shot glasses and cups.
Alchemist supplies that probably come with some vials.
Yeah?
Basically what I'm putting in the eyeballs in. So.
Yeah? I'll
I
say
just put the eyeballs in big jars. So I can
roll
start some
roll a d6.
Well, I don't have I have a
Having her roll a d6 to see how many vials she has right now.
okay, cool.
2.
You have 2.
Okay, as long as we have some on the blood just in case.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shit, you might actually need to pull out it.
2 full blood vials, dragon blood vials. Yeah. Kaylinn,
Yes.
are you saying anything, doing anything? He only said that to you as far as you're aware.
I am going to go for the heart.
Okay. While Huxley's in the process of tearing it apart, you kind of like,
I need the heart.
Intact?
Preferably, yes.
Okay. There you go.
yeah, this heart, it's pretty large. Not that large. It's, you'd say about the size of your head.
Oh god.
Big boy.
I don't think I have a potion bottle big enough to fit that.
What do we do?
Reggie, yeah, what are we gonna do with this now?
I don't know, I just said you might want to grab it. It might be valuable.
Yeah, I just corked the only grinding liquid I have for soft tissue. Because I asked everyone.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just yell at Reggie. In Zem's head, just be like, I asked if anyone else needed a grinding liquid for soft tissue. Why didn't you speak up?
I think I have a solution that Aurora, if you can help me with.
What she need?
I'm thinking we can make a small little bag for this heart with like leaves, branches, or something.
Druidcraft.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I would say with Druidcraft, it is possible to make some sort of transport vessel for this. You did make a watertight bucket for your slime friend.
Yeah.
100%.
So I feel like a basket to carry a heart isn't too much of an ask in comparison. Yeah. So let's say y'all are able to make up some sort of container for it. Some sort of woven grass like bag or something.
Can anyone do like any ice spells? Is it?
Would shape water work?
Use.
Does it say freeze? Because if I'm not mistaken, you've used it to make a key out of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can freeze one, as far as I know.
You freeze the water provided that there's no creature in it. The water unfreezes in 1 hour. And it's a cantrip.
Oh shit.
So I can preserve the heart.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say you just keep up a constant every hour, dropping another cantrip on it to keep it frozen.
Just droplets out of the air turn to ice and just.
Yeah. I imagine it's just-
have to use the cancer too.
Yeah? I was gonna say the moisture in the heart itself, you're just like flash freezing it.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Y'all have a solution.
Cool.
Big plane.
Yeah, at least for this is the solution for now.
Zem still yells at Reggie. Just like fucking shit.
I was listen, I didn't think of it until after you asked.
Think faster next time.
Kaylinn, you just hear, fuck, I have half my fucking brain.
What?
Is them saying think faster next time. I gotta have the fucking brain right now. Can't really think a hell of a lot quicker than what I can do.
Hey, how about this? You think of a trick to trick her with.
Oh. I'll think of something. We might. I might have something by camp.
Take
can't tell.
as long as you need.
Think of something. And just silence.
I'm gonna talk to everyone and be like, hey guys, can we set up camp here? So I could try and make a wagon with Druidcraft with Aurora. So we can haul all this stuff.
What?
Yeah?
A wagon. Let's make a wagon.
I will say
Druidcraft.
Oh,
Druid-
yeah.
Druidcraft. Creating a wagon is kind of beyond the scope of a cantrip.
Well, yes, but I can like Get wood. Wood. Make a wheel.
He said
We
he
got
can make
horses.
some parts, I guess, and then he can put the parts together.
You know what? I'll say roll me an Arcana check.
With advantage with Aurora.
Sure.
Go off.
So,
Oh, can I make these scales into an arrowhead?
You can certainly try.
Then I'm gonna do
Okay,
it.
so I'm
Yeah.
gonna we set up camp here. We're doing all of this.
Sure, I'll say y'all pull off on the side of the road, like hauling the corpse of the dragon with you a little bit.
23.
23. Yeah, you and Aurora begin the process of making a cart.
Cool. You want us to start cooking the meat?
Zem, you want to go ahead and just make an intelligence check for me?
Yes.
Guessing I'm done decomposing the dragon.
Breaking it down, yeah.
8.
To myself.
8. You feel like they're gonna take a long while to make that cart. A long while. They may not get any sleep tonight.
That's on them.
Yep.
I still have to watch it for 3 hours, so I can.
So you're just a bear doing.
Well, I mean, I have like probably like 2 more minutes with my arms.
Yeah.
So I'm just trees. And then
So if you're doing the deforestation, that's less of
I
using
just
druid crap.
imagine like Aurora and you. You are the Minecraft miner. Just like and Aurora's just like placing logs.
flowers.
Oh my gosh, that cute vines and I all together. Oh, that's so pretty.
And then I drop the bear to help.
Yeah, sure. That'll take y'all until morning.
Okay. Okay.
You'll have to take points of exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll sleep in the white.
If we get into combat the next day, Aurora will not have fourth levels. So
It's okay. I have all my spell slots and I have revivify.
okay, thank you. She
Yeah.
has third level revivify, so we can go back to
Wait, then don't we all just take a long rest?
No.
The night before, yeah.
Oh.
You all can take a long rest. Me and Aurora are gonna stay up and take a plan.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll say, why don't you just roll me a wisdom or intelligence check for cooking? Because I still have yet to solidify what cooking would be.
Okay.
You can make that with a
I
bad.
imagine Aurora's just smoking in the middle of all of this.
She's got pipe hanging out of the
Thank
mouth like
you.
Popeye while
Thank
helping
you.
Huxley.
22.
22. Yeah, you're able to go ahead and start cooking,
Yum yum nom nom.
making some pretty good food. Do you remember a lot of the processes that Teargrim had shown you on y'all's times traveling?
I'm essentially just doing this work.
Yeah, yeah, doing the prep work. Yeah.
After Zeb eats, can she attempt to help them at least put it together?
Sure.
Or is it possible?
Yeah, you can give them some assistance. I'll say it does help shave some time off, how long it'll take. And maybe also increases how structurally resilient it'll be.
Yay. So yeah, Zeb will help them go to bed a little later tonight.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna see if I can make arrowheads out of these dragon scales.
Yeah, you can certainly try. I'll say. So, probably are you gonna be whipping out your smith's tools to do it?
Yes.
Okay. It'll take you a bit to get a hot enough fire stoked up for smithing, but you're also not really working with any metals right now, so a fire's not entirely necessary. I'll say just go ahead and roll me a smith's tools check. So it's going to be your strength plus proficiency because you are proficient.
How do I find my smith's tools?
And just go to strength, or it's going to be strength plus proficiency. That's what you're rolling. Yeah, you don't have to go to your tools to find what you roll.
Got it.
Okay.
I see. 12.
12. Plus your proficiency?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you start lashing some together. It's a little finicky to work with. You're able to maybe get 4 made before you decide it's time for rest. And
Fair enough.
they should work.
I'll try again in the morning.
Okay. Anything else before you'll take a long rest here?
Nope.
All right. I'll go and take your long rest. Except for Aurora and Huxley, I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll me roll a d20, add your wisdom. Yeah. 15? 8. Aurora falls behind a little bit in the process. You do your best to pick up her slack where she falls. You can tell she's getting pretty tuckered out. You're also hitting that wall at this point. Both of you will go ahead and take a point of exhaustion. Believe under conditions. So, ability checks and saves, if I'm not mistaken.
I think. Let me double check that.
It's kind of blocked on my screen here.
Just
Nope, just ability checks. Okay,
It's at 3 levels where it's saving throws.
that's right. Yeah. So y'all push through into the morning working on this. You're able to get a somewhat decent cart put together. It's not quite big enough to like carry all of y'all, but it can carry the 2 people who would have to use their horses to pull it, as well as anything you'll wish to store in the back, and maybe an additional person or 2, depending on what y'all store.
Okay. I'm willing to store all of the dragon scales if I can.
Yeah? Easy enough.
And dragon claw,
Yeah?
which is normally 2 of them.
Yeah?
Because people have them. And then the dragon heart.
Okay.
And I guess you can be in a wagon since you're gonna be with the dragon heart every hour.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you 2 have horses. Zem's the only one with a horse. Only other one with a horse, because you're riding Peaches, and Aurora has the broom.
Didn't Tomay have horse?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we have.
So y'all have an extra horse that we've just completely forgotten about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So y'all got extra horse, yeah. Y'all could probably just affix the extra horse to the carriage. Get a little extra horsepower, you know?
Literally.
Literally.
Yeah, I can probably just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy enough. I'll say with y'all's perseverance through the night working on it, high enough rolls, and the excess horses, yeah, y'all are able to fashion together, honestly, not a bad looking cart. Not quite a carriage.
Yeah, this is just less than a cart broken.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all continue trekking forward. Hopefully this actually being y'all's last day of travel.
Yes. We can do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the mountains are getting a lot closer in your travel. What is the marching order now with the cart?
I'll still be up front.
I think Zem will go up front.
Okay.
I'll be in the back.
Well, you're
wait,
yeah,
I
you're on
need
the
the
cart.
carriage.
Yeah, you're on the cart.
We'll take back.
Okay.
I'll take back too.
Well, you're on the cart.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So, He'll continue pushing forward. Belwin and Zem, go ahead and make perception checks for me. Keeping an eye out. And who wants to roll for travel for the last day? Yeah?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let's give you 17.
17. Okay. Yeah. So, y'all's journey is mostly unimpeded. You do, along y'all's travel today, have to deal with a roaming herd of cattle that seem to follow the direction y'all are going on the road. It doesn't slow y'all down any. It's more so, honestly, nice to take in wild nature like this.
Yeah.
Just a wild herd of cattle roaming through the plains.
I want to touch one.
Sure. Yeah. You reach over and start brushing one and and just like kind of like runs a little bit away from you. You just kind of spooked it. You're driving a cart.
Could be chaos demons with that.
I'm just getting into my alien nature.
Abductions?
Yeah. Trying to just.
Okay. Yeah, so it's just the wild roaming herd of cattle.
Right.
Yeah. Y'all do get closer and closer to the base of the Dagger Bay Mountains. There you can see a good bit of a ways still, probably another couple miles, a large walled outpost visible from the road. You can see its gates are currently open. There are people coming in and out. Nothing to be concerned about while approaching. But you do see in front of you the Emerald Outpost.
Alright.
Where are we again?
This was y'all's midway point, where y'all were supposed to depart from Huxley. Yeah, and y'all never decided to veer off.
Let's get inside the outpost. We can talk.
Maybe we can sell some stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're gonna meander on over.
Yeah. So y'all begin taking y'all's homemade cart, being pulled by 3 horses, being driven by a slime, a gnome on a bear, and a elf on a broom with a cowboy hat, and a cloaked and hooded individual on another horse.
Zem's just gonna be like, Tim, I'm the most normal one here.
I'm just gonna like, Sam, if you can do your little persuasive thing again, to get us inside, that'd be great.
I try.
Not to say that you should use your body.
I mean, we have to pay. It's open.
Never mind, it's okay. Maybe for a better deal selling all this stuff.
Oh, I have something for that.
It's called soliciting.
Also, I realized that my face turns red, it turns purple.
Yeah.
So, just a little bit of purple instead of a blush.
I have a question. Was there a canopy on this wagon?
No,
Like,
they're all necessities.
Only just box.
It's got
Wheel.
It's got 2 wheels.
Okay, got it. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of those fancy ones with 2 wheels and a compartment with a horse straw thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Super high tech.
if you disconnect the horses, it goes one way.
Got it. One of the poop things that they
Sure.
carry.
Sure.
Yeah, a wheelbarrow. The river.
Sure. Anyways, so y'all begin to approach, and here you can see at the gates there are guards, but it's 2 different uniforms that you see. Both of them you recognize. You see individuals dressed in the uniforms of the Arms of Amon, as well as individuals dressed in the Verdant Guard armor, both Singornian and Amon. As you approach, one of them, halt, state your business. He like looks past a little bit at the cart that's full of shit.
The Emerald Outpost. It's your business.
Yeah, we're coming in.
Let's see here.
We're self-buying.
He looks at all of y'all individually, taking a moment to take each of you in, take stock of you all, understand what you all might be a little more capable of. He definitely notices the arm and the still somewhat dried blood in some places, unless somebody has prestidigitation and cleaned you up. Yeah. Yeah. So dried up blood and bits, and he gives you all a look over and
Oh, okay. Okay.
looks towards the one that everyone else is looking at.
I have a job past here. I'm just looking to travel through and sell some of the things we got on the way.
And who are you lot?
No, I kind of joined them. What are we?
Zana's gonna get down, kind of take off.
That's our fucking name.
Yes.
That's our name.
Damaged defective.
Yes.
Give me just a moment. And he steps away towards another guard and says something to him. The other one, yes sir, walks off. He comes back over and it'll be just a moment. Verifying your credentials.
Yes.
That's our fucking name.
No one's gonna tell me that that's our
fucking name.
No, we didn't think it's important.
That is pretty important.
Why?
Do I look damaged or defective to you?
Yes. Very much so. We all do.
Excuse you.
Are you kidding? We have a short one that packs the most damage. We have a fucking slime. We have an infernal being, and we have a fucking animal. You're
Don't make the comment.
What's wrong with the senator?
This guard is just watching all of this, by the way. He's just...
Sorry, so it's your turn to be, fucked up toward a satyr. They're just saying they were told that way.
They were not.
Okay, please, y'all are scaring others.
Sorry,
I'm actually
certainly
elf.
What? Yeah,
It's
but
a long story.
sir,
Do you have surgery?
I was born this way.
Is it a cosmetic surgery? Fuck.
Sir,
What surgery?
yes. It checks out. They're actually, with the Council of Taldore.
Yeah.
Did we
Yeah.
forget to mention that?
We did forget to mention that.
Whoopsie, my mistake.
Yeah, he, sorry to hold you up. Please.
We're
And
used to this. We're on
steps back. A few of the other guards actually recognize after hearing this and all like stand a little taller as y'all walk through.
That's just not princess way.
You're telling me this can't stop May has a status?
Yeah. Oh, very
Yeah,
good.
pretty much.
With the High Council.
No.
It's
Just-
Pretty. At least in this area.
I don't think I believe any of this.
Well, you're seeing it now, so.
You do see two guards, not in a way to like, not in a derogatory way, but two guards do act as escorts into the Emerald Outpost for you. And then you see two more at the rear, just acting as essentially, don't go inside this box to everybody else.
We are the idol.
They lead y'all in the direction of a stable, where y'all are welcome to keep your horses here, sell them back, whatever you plan to do with them.
I mean, we kind of need the horses if we're gonna keep the
Yeah,
carriage.
we need to sell the stuff in the carriage first.
Oh yeah.
One of the guards who's acting as escort comes over and, I'm sorry, did you say you were looking to sell things?
Yes, this carriage is. We made it just to bring all this stuff back. It's dragon scale and stuff.
He looks in.
Also, rock
My.
relics.
Yeah, also
I'm-
rock.
I'm gonna hold up my arm with the dried blood on him.
That's what that's from. Yeah.
I am thoroughly impressed. It's been some time since we've had capable adventurers come through.
Some of us almost didn't make it.
Yeah, this one almost fucking died.
Oh.
I hope he decided to once he wanted the
Yes.
fucking dragon.
Looks at you and you don't have a singe anymore. because of the cure wounds that was casted on you, and he just,
Multiple times.
you look healthy as could be.
Oh yeah, we fixed you up.
Yeah.
Aurora
It was
just
just
goes,
a little burn. It was nothing.
I'm sure it is quite a story, and I'm sure it'll get passed through the town if you share it with others.
Anyways, so
Yes, we can arrange for someone to come and appraise all of the items that you've brought.
I would like to stay with the items to make sure they don't get stolen.
Of course, but we can
I'll
have
stay
somebody
with you.
come and appraise them. Are you staying in the outpost for the evening?
For the evening. Yeah.
Probably just for tonight or 2 days.
We can go ahead and arrange rooms for you as well.
Oh, okay.
We can keep you at the Waywalkers Inn.
Okay.
Wait.
Yes, towards the central district of the outpost. One of the main lodgings for adventurers.
Okay. Sounds good.
As far as your goods, you are welcome to stay with them. Stable keep. They'll be over in a moment. We can get your horses kept here for the night. Do y'all need feed for them?
Yes,
Or
please.
tack?
They need a rest after
A
the
good,
stress.
a good rest.
course.
After a rock and a dragon coming after them, they need a spa day.
Of course, and the looks past the horses at the bear.
Oh,
And
I
the
was actually just about to ask about that. Can he roam around with us?
Not inside of businesses, preferably.
That's totally fine.
He understands, right?
Right. Just gets out the one right. And the bear can talk. I'm
It's
learning.
a long story.
I'm sure
We're
there
full of
are.
lungs.
Again,
I'm sure.
damaged and defective.
I didn't know. that
Quite a
was the
name. Yeah, you're a part of the group, are you not?
I joined like a few days ago. Like a week or
We
two
kind of
ago.
picked them up.
Yeah, I don't know the name.
All right.
Yeah, we picked him up. He was homeless on the street.
I was not homeless.
You were homeless. Shh.
You are guests. You are guests under the banner of the Council of Taldore.
Thank you.
Anyone you bring within your troop is also considered a guest of the Council of Taldore.
Well, thank you.
Make a history check.
Don't fuck it up, bitch.
You fucked it up, didn't you?
You plugged it. He plugged it. He plugged it again.
Stop. I got 2 nat.
I think you need to throw those in trash.
I don't even know why I made you roll. You're from this continent. That name rings a bell. You just don't know why.
We fixed it.
Yeah, the name rings a bell. You just don't remember where. Yeah.
Anyway, when can we sell this stuff?
I will see when the... wow, the word just slipped my fucking mind. Appraiser, thank you. I will see when the appraiser can stop by. It should be within the day before sunset.
Is there anywhere we could go
Sure.
to meet them instead?
That might be a different story. They
Then
are...
we go.
You are welcome to travel about and gestures out. You can see this outpost is filled to the brim with market stalls, traders, wandering, roaming merchants. This place is... Y'all essentially just walked into the mall. The medieval equivalent of a mall city.
Is there like
City
a
market.
Macy's?
You can see some tailors in the distance.
Medieval Macy's.
You see one sign that says Macy's Fine Wares.
The perfume consultant sings at the entrance.
You see people walking in getting spray and they're just...
Dude made a Macy's cannon.
Yeah.
No.
That's good.
Call it Gacy's.
I guess, well, you could have sponsored us until Sam made that comment.
Well, no, we want to brand it.
Right. Anyways. So, the guard goes ahead and sends one of the other guys off to go get the appraiser. And then offers to escort anyone who wishes to head to the tavern. Back to the tavern.
I was gonna explore around the shop. So
I
Sure.
You're saying.
You can do it with your best friend Huxley over here.
I'm gonna
Sure.
take one of the horses to drag the cart. 2 horses to drag the cart to the shops.
They're bringing the appraiser to the stables.
I can stay there because I gotta protect the herd anyways.
Okay, go ahead. I'll go and see if I can get anyone that will give us a good sell.
So I'm just gonna go up to you and be like,
So like, you know what? If we're gonna be here a couple days, we can't. I can always do it another time. That and plus, I really want to see how many arrowheads I can get out of these scales.
That's true.
But if you do find a bag of holding, please let me know.
I'm gonna take 20 of the scales, 2 of the claws with me
Okay.
while we go and explore who has the highest bid.
Sure. So, Aurora's gonna stay back behind with you, keep you
Okay.
company, as well as love on Peaches. Cause
I'll
Yeah.
keep dog there too.
okay.
sure, yeah, all the animals are chilling in the cart with you then. Yeah. Bandit like goes over and starts sniffing at the bag a little bit. And you see Aurora like grabs him and don't sniff that. Yeah.
It's
So-
okay, Bush destroyed.
The three of you decide to peruse the city. This place is, you can find common, general goods in this place in abundance. So there are many different textiles that you can find here. You can find raw ores as well as refined metals. You can find some people who sell simple weaponry. Some individuals who are more service people and, can help with haircuts, washings, tattoos, you name it. As far as common goods go, this place has it.
Holy shit, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Metals, let's talk to them.
Sure.
Ores.
Sure.
What materials do we have? Do you have anything
Also,
fun, fancy, and unique?
say go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Investigation, you got it. 17.
17. Peruse around, and there is one ore that keeps catching your eye. You don't quite recognize it. Not something you've ever seen, at least back on Wildmount. This isn't an ore you've ever seen. You've never seen your father work with it or Robert. It's a strange one.
Whatever
This-
shopkeepers there.
Yeah,
like,
it's
Hey, what's this bad boy right here?
this here, the green and orange one,
Yeah.
picks it up, and you can see there's a bit of struggle in picking it up at first. He gets it up, and this is Oralculum.
It's what?
Oralculum.
Oh.
It is.
Okay. So what makes it special? Is it special at all? Should ask a question.
There is only one place that it is known to be found, and that
Dang.
is
Which is
these here mountains, the
oh.
Dagger Bay Mountains. It is known that it is there, but not in large deposits.
Okay.
Quite rare to come across a chunk of this size.
Okay.
Set it back down. That is.
How much for it?
Well, it is an unrefined ore, so it won't cost you as much as the refined goods. This will probably run you, based off of weight, I'd say 20 gold.
20 gold?
Yeah.
Stars 20 gold.
Yeah. He hands it up. Would you like it in something?
If you wouldn't mind, that'd be great.
Of course. And sets it off in a wooden bucket. Something easy enough to carry it around in, and hands it over. Was there anything else you were after today?
Not right now. I appreciate it.
Thank you for your business.
Of course.
You can see a few more vendors do have this material if you're looking to acquire it. For
How much do I have right now, like in terms of weight?
right now, you got about 15 pounds.
That's all I need right now.
Yeah, it's a dense metal. Not quite as dense as tungsten. And it does have this like beautiful shifting color to it in the light
Okay.
that shifts between green and orange.
Kind of like obsidian.
So what do you get like? What do you get like kind of properties of this material from like the shopkeeper as I'm purchasing it?
He seemed unaware of any
Unaware of it,
special
okay.
attributes of
Gotcha.
it, other than that it is a rare metal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
In that case,
you could always experiment with it later.
is there like a blacksmithing area, kind of like the public blacksmithing area?
Yeah.
In what is it, Whitestone?
Yeah, there's a small area. It looks public enough that there are different peoples that are currently in it. There's only about 6 anvils and one large open charcoal forge that almost seems to have a magical quality to it as to why it continues to burn.
I want to spend the rest of my day essentially breaking down some of the story hawker material.
Okay.
And making bullets out of the molds.
Okay. Yeah. I'll say go and roll Smith's tools.
The tools, and that's
Strength plus proficiency if you're proficient.
I'm proficient. I'm gonna use my inspiration advantage on this.
Go ahead.
Didn't really matter. It's unfortunately gonna be a 10.
10.
Even with advantage, very unfortunate.
This is a very unfamiliar material. It takes you the better part of, I'd say, 3 or so hours
Okay.
just to get it down into a workable material.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So just folding it, bending, or essentially hammering out all the impurities. Yeah. Trying to refine it down into workable stock.
Okay.
That takes you the better part of the afternoon.
The afternoon. Can I just keep working on it until like the evening?
Sure. Yeah. It has a very high melting point.
Gotcha.
Very high. So
Don't I have would heat metal heat it to a point where it can always help get it heated to a point where it can melt down?
you can try.
I'm gonna spend one of my heat metal charges
Okay.
for Bobby's thing.
I'll say because it's Bobby's thing, it would be his.
It's his stats. It's his like DCs and ACs.
Yeah.
I had DC and spell, which he had a +5, so it's like +9.
Yeah. I'll just
No.
it-
15.
I'll say go ahead and roll. It's gonna be a +5 for his intelligence. I know he had maxed out intelligence.
Okay.
And then what's y'all's current proficiency bonus?
4.
4. So yeah, it'd be a +9.
+9. Okay. 4 pistols.
This is gonna be essentially a spell casting check.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Okay, so +9 is gonna be 15.
15. You release the charge. Normally stored in your sword. You release it by tapping it onto this worked bar of metal. It does, in fact, begin to glow.
Okay.
Red to orange to near white hot. You take advantage and plunge it back into the fire. Try and get it heated even more. And as you pull back out, the solid bar of metal begins to droop ever so faintly. It's just about at the point it starts melting. You have very quick moment here that you would have to get it back into the heat, but inside something where it's not going to get everywhere. So, real quick moment, dexterity check. This is a quick time event.
It's cocked. 17.
17. You quickly grab a larger crucible and drop the stock in it, drop it into the coals. Watch as the crucible begins to glow. The material slowly begins to melt.
Cool.
It's going to take some time for it to get melted to a liquid state that you can cast it off. Probably the next couple hours, bringing you into evening.
Do it.
Okay. So you spend your time doing that. Huxley,
Yes.
Zem,
Yeah.
You two following Belwin towards the market area, watch him just disappear into the crowd.
Is there any shops where I can buy magical items?
Make an investigation check.
Do I see anyone who is familiar or is wearing familiar clothing from a certain past people?
Make a perception check.
Not 20. 16?
Why are you rolling twice?
Because I have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage?
Yeah, exhaustion. With
Oh yeah,
ability
that's right.
checks.
Ability checks. Thank you. You're keeping yourself in check.
16. 18.
18.
I got 14.
14. Okay. So Huxley, you just head up. Look over the crowd everywhere. A few people are giving Huxley the strange look as they pass.
As they look, I'm just like, generic.
But doesn't seem to be many individuals here selling anything that there really doesn't seem to be anyone here selling anything that appears outwardly magical. You do see some individuals that look to be traveling, not alchemists, but herbalists,
Okay.
that do have some forms of small tonics and salves and things like that mixed up. Might have some potions on hand. You see another individual who's in the process of doing fine engraving work on some jewelry. Might have some magical stuff, but nothing outwardly that's like, yeah, this screams magic.
I'm just gonna shop there.
Okay.
Is anyone selling magical items?
You're just shouting it out into the crowd.
Yeah.
I'll say performance check. Sem, you're keeping your eye peeled around and you're having to like get up on your toes a bit to look over some of the crowd and peer around. You're not really seeing anyone. No one that catches your eye is possible class members. No one that catches your eye is Clare Order. You see a couple individuals that look like they definitely have worked with your father before. Like you've seen them in the house before. Let's avoid them.
That's fair.
Yeah. That's really about
I
it.
kind of want to go cause trouble now that I'm under the protection of the, council.
But as you're looking around, you look back towards Huxley and his head just starts coming down and then his arms go up and he just, is anyone selling magic items?
And so I'm just like,
What's your performance check?
It was a 15 and a -1, so I rolled a 16, and then I rolled a 17. So if the low is 16, I have -1, so it's 15.
Okay. I was so confused. You gave me so many numbers there.
It's 15.
Just tell me what you roll. 15. Yeah, he kind of projects a bit into the crowd, and some people's heads like shoot around. Like, what the fuck?
Walks away.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to create some chaos.
that type of chaos.
Okay.
Familial chaos.
But people react to a random slime person shouting in the middle of a crowd about magic items, but no one seems to be like, oh yeah, over here. Or everyone's just like, what the fuck? Okay.
Huh.
Belwin, you hear a shout in all of your processing that you're doing. Yeah.
Everyone like
So there are basic goods here.
Um,
Just common, normal things.
Can I go to the jeweler?
Sure.
I was just about to say if I could go to the jeweler. So.
Yeah, there's
Go in.
there's a few different jewelers.
Following me. I walked away from you.
Hi, John.
Make an investigate or perception check for me. See if you can find her. You just walked away. Are you trying to disappear?
Yeah.
Stealth check.
Follow me. Nat 20 plus 7.
They're going.
Yeah. You look for Zem and she's gone. Zem, you disappear to your own self for a moment. You relinquish self and turn into shadow.
What was there? Where is he at?
Belwin?
Yeah.
You saw him disappear into the crowd. You don't know exactly where he went.
Yeah.
When you were shouting out, you saw there's a little forging area, and you saw him in the process of like working some metal.
What other shops were there? I'm sorry.
They're just basic common goods. Anything outside of magical items, in other words.
I went to the forgery.
What?
The forge.
Okay. Yeah, it's a public forge, so it's you work your own materials.
Yeah. I was gonna go to one of them and be like, hey, I have stuff.
Make a persuasion check.
Performance?
Nope. Persuasion.
Persuasion? A negative one, so it's a 13.
13. You walk up to a few people and they all immediately shut you down. Like, hey, I'm busy, man. You see Belwin working away at his material. You see he is laser focused. There is no way you're going to be able to get his attention.
I'm just looking at the cart.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, you trudge your way back to the cart.
Yeah.
Zem, you slink into the crowd, disappearing. People don't even notice you as you pass through in the crowd. Is there anywhere in specific you're going?
Yeah, the jewelry place.
Yes. You're going to a jeweler. Is there anything in specific you're looking for at a jeweler?
Just I was hoping to get custom engraving.
Sure.
Yeah, so I just walk around.
Sorry. I was wondering if I could get a piece of jewelry custom engraved. Like a bracelet for a child that might be able to grow with him.
Oh, we could do something like that. This elderly man. Do you have jewelry, or are you looking?
I'm looking. I don't have anything with me.
Points his engraving tool. Give me just a moment. He sets his work down, stands up, and like cracks in 7 different places as he stands, hunched over, walks over. Are you doing anything? What you trying to do?
I'm just trying to know. I just want to know. I can't.
You could just physically help. You like try and help him stand.
Yeah.
Sure, you like reach over and
Like, just lead me where you need to go.
he just starts leading you off. A little bit into this tent that's set behind his desk. He stops you at the entrance of it. He steps beyond into it. He's gone for a moment. You hear something drop and you get a bit concerned. I'm fine.
Just like, huh?
There it is. You hear him heavy shifting, stepping back beyond, pulling out a small wooden chest. Goes back over towards the desk, hobbling a little bit, and sets it down. Opens it up and rifles through a little bit. This, you can see a beautiful silver bracelet. These bands interlocked with bits of chain. There's 8 total bands with chain interlocking between. It looks to be for a larger wrist, but he sets it down and helps himself back down into the chair.
So just like
reaches for a couple other tools in a drawer, and out of nowhere, suddenly youth fills him as he begins working the metal. Swiftly, dexterously. This is
Zem just stares like a child.
this is less magical and more just ingrained motor memory.
Oh no, but like it's magical to watch.
Right, right.
And Zem's just
Begins reworking the chain links on it to shorten them between the different bars, and gets it down to a smaller size for a larger male or larger creature's wrist, down to like a small child's wrist. Gets it worked down. The bands are all essentially touching each other, and the chain has been locked in a way that it creates these like perpendicular cross beams between of like locked chain. Yeah, it still has that flexibility to it and everything. And he, will this do?
Yeah, as long as I can get it engraving on it, yes.
What would you like it to say?
Is there a certain amount of letters or words that can be put on there?
He stops for a second and like starts pondering.
You got the dog in this.
Every 5 letters, 1 silver.
What was that?
Every 5 letters. Silver.
Okay. Let me think on this.
I can keep this here for you. He like opens up a lower drawer and slides it in and sets it in.
I just gotta think about the letters, but I'll be right back. Thank you so much.
He picks up the previous work he was doing, and you watch him just. His hand is making the smallest movements. But he's like, he has turned his hand essentially into an engraving machine. With how quick and like stiff the movements are, he's just carving away at the material. No problem.
He's always
This man is very experienced.
I
That's
just
correct.
imagine Zem steps off to the side and starts scribbling in her journal, trying to count letters.
Yeah, yeah,
Just taking a hot minute.
fair enough. Huxley, you make your way back over to the cart where Aurora and Kaylinn are chilling. After about 25 minutes, the guard that was sent off before arrives with a midlife elven man in tow behind him, wearing pretty nice robes that drape just below his elbow, but like to the mid arm. He walks over and, excuse me,
Yes.
are you the lot damaged and defective it was?
Yes.
And he looks inside the cart. Y'all are all chilling around, and this must be what I am here to appraise.
Yes.
Please show me what you have.
Well, we have about 250 dragon scales.
Minus what was handed out.
Minus one.
So about 2.
Okay, so 200
Okay.
dragon scales. And about 2 claws.
2 claws.
2 claws.
And
I-
dragon heart.
And a dragon.
And
They're also
also,
dragon.
also the rock's wing.
We have rock's wings. I don't know how many we have.
They only have 2.
And then we pluck some feathers.
Well, I have a shit ton in my portable.
I imagine y'all took one whole wing, which
No,
is
we took one whole wing.
the equivalent of like 80 foot. And then the other wing's worth of feathers.
Pretty much.
My portable hole is filled with wing.
Yeah,
So,
it is full.
it's, roughly how much do you think?
Do you open up the hole
I'm
for
just gonna
him?
be like, this is what I have, and I'm just gonna pop it on the floor.
Okay, oh, goody.
I also would like the 2 dragon eyeballs and the 1 rock eyeball.
Okay. He takes a look at everything and, oh, this is quite the hall. Give me just a moment. And you watch him cast a spell you've all seen. A few of you cast before. Cast Identify. And takes a look over each and everything. You see him cast it a couple more times, looking at the individual things. Cast it one last time, looking at the jar, and wow. You are clean with your execution of butchering up monsters. This is quite a haul. Let me get with someone. Just a moment, please. You watch him just stare off into space. No, he's casting sending.
We don't talk about Richie.
Few moments pass. He's just staring, not even paying attention to y'all. Right. So for the entire lot, fetch you about 7,500 gold.
Including the dragon heart?
Yes.
How much is the dragon heart?
The dragon heart alone is 2,500.
Oh! Damn. It is frozen, by the way, just like you know.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yes, it is well preserved.
Mind if I... Oh, wow. How are you keeping it frozen?
No, I'm just gonna take all the water out and then plug it back on.
I see.
Ship water frozen.
I see.
Since we took it out
Yes.
in the moment.
Transmutation magic, I believe.
Yes.
Yes. Well, yes, this is quite a haul. In fact, the preservation of the heart will increase its value. So we are looking at roughly 8,500 gold?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sell it.
So
Can I keep an eyeball?
how much are each of the...
Oh, the eyeballs, they were beautiful to see. Each of the dragon eyes are 500.
500 gold?
Yes, the rock eye is honestly priceless. I don't know if you'll be willing to part with that.
Keep the eyeballs. Maybe just sell the dragon eyeballs. To keep the rock.
I think we'll keep the eyeballs. Can you elaborate why it's priceless?
Not many people are able to fell such a creature and, well, survive. And if they do, not many are able to expertly carve out an eye like this. It is quite a delicate process, especially for such a large, soft tissue organ.
Our member did a really good job.
They did. They did.
Also, I believe it was a baby rock, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
This
No, Leviathan's was a baby rock.
Ours was a full size.
This looks to be the wing of a full-grown rock. I'm surprised you had any room left inside of that hole.
I'm gonna keep one rock feather
Okay.
for trophy. Susan, yeah, for my killer. And
Of course.
about 5 of the dragon scales.
Of course, I see you are the type to keep trophies. Point gestures to the bow in your quiver
Oh, yes.
that is made of antlers.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I will have someone come and get all this from you within the hour.
In 80,000? 85?
8,500.
8,500.
8,500.
Is that without the eyeballs?
We are not selling eyeballs.
Right, that will be 7,500 then. Back to the original price, but
Another 540.
yes, it's 1,000 together. It's 8,500 with the eyeball.
Oh.
8,500. Take away 1,000. That's 7,500.
Yeah.
You hear in your thoughts as he finishes correcting you on your math.
We'll explain to you later.
We have a deal or not.
I mean, I'm dead.
I'm not here.
I mean, with that money, I can instead of making me ask, do not.
No, but Aurora is. Aurora is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Huxley's brain's fried.
Deal.
Aurora's like,
I'm pretty sure for it. I can buy a lot of stuff.
Deal.
Does he speak for you, Paul?
No,
He's don't
just-
listen to him.
He's just a straggler.
He's a homeless man.
Did you give me a help with this dragon on the rock?
Yeah, you did,
But
but
you're still a homeless man.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
the one negotiating. Deal. Deal.
yes, deal.
Deal.
She's the leader.
Of course. Yes, an hour, and then we'll be here to pick
Sure.
up the...
Yeah.
And
Um,
I'll stay here and keep the heart cold.
Do you wish to keep the cart as well? That is understandable if you do wish to.
Part two?
While it is something,
We did just make it about 12 hours ago.
I believe
Exclusive limited edition.
y'all may hold more value with it than we.
How much was it again?
It's 7,500 in total.
You need to do that.
Oh, it was a bunch of $9,000. I'm calculating it up a little bit.
7,500, 7,000.
Only 7,500.
Yeah, 7,500.
That's what
Did you think it was 75,000?
Yes.
I like looked over right
That's 1,500 gold for each of us.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
The math checks
How
out.
much?
15, so 4,500
For each of us?
for each of us.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that.
So they end up taking their leave after an agreement is made. The guard stays with you all to keep an eye on the stuff along with y'all. Zem, do you eventually make your way back to the engraver?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah? Do you have a message to engrave?
Yeah.
How many letters we got?
1, 2, 3. Would you count an apostrophe?
It is a character.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 5.
Perfect 5 syllable.
Nice.
You hand over the what you want custom engraved
Yeah.
on this, and he, of course. And you see the ring that he was engraving before is done. He was actually sitting here just admiring his own handiwork with the bracelet.
Is he married? Let's see how.
You do in fact see a wedding band just on the other finger.
I see.
Widowed. Widowed. She passed.
How long were you guys together?
50 years. She was an angel. Quite literally.
What? Did she have wings?
Not quite. I believe they call them Asimar.
Oh, yes. Yeah, opposite of me.
Yes.
Yes, I know the type.
She was quite
Most that I've met more.
Most.
lovely. You see, he kind of just like stops listening for a second and just gets in his own head. And he. Did you decide what you wanted to do? The message.
Oh, yes.
And I hand him the torn piece of paper out of my journal with the message. And it's
Hold on. I can actually tear it out of here.
No need. You can just let. You already started. It was just a moment too late.
it's fine.
Yeah,
It's not.
He sees this and This is sweet.
Thank you. It's for my baby brother. He's really proud that I'm some good adventurer.
That warms my old heart. I should have this done. Looks out towards the horizon a bit.
Yeah.
Check back after nightfall.
I can totally do that. I will be back after nightfall. And what's your name?
Garen.
Garen. Nice to meet you.
He used that name. I hate that he used that name, but that's his name now.
Nice to meet you. We go.
He starts getting to work on the bracelet.
Oh.
Yeah. So eventually an individual does come by to clear out your cart, leaving behind the eyes as per y'all's request. And taking whatever out of your portable hole. They did bring a larger cart to carry.
Showing me up, huh?
I was just told that y'all had some
It's
big
a
shit.
joke. It's-
Okay, man. I just size, size isn't always. This is a gorgeous cart, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I made it.
Aurora. Yeah, Aurora goes, thank you.
Ah, you both made it. Nice. It
Yeah, I'm tired as fuck.
you both look. You look a bit tired. I don't. You doing okay?
It's
My
hard.
eyes? I haven't found them in years.
You look like you're having trouble holding yourself together a little
It's
bit.
okay. I'm like shaking.
Yeah.
You got bits and
Kaylinn,
dropping off of
you and Aurora can see like
You're literally falling apart.
his form is like slowly dripping a little bit.
Here.
But it gets reabsorbed.
Yeah. It like drips into his foot and just
Go to sleep.
Oh, I'm
I'll
not getting
make
this
sure.
stuff
No, I'll get all this
Hey,
stuff.
out of my portable hole.
I will get it.
You
Just
can't.
why not?
Because I'm the only one that can reach 10 feet to get it and put it out. I will do it once I'm done.
Fine,
little
but
does
after you are done.
you have mirthful leap. You can just jump 10 feet.
I don't want you to get stuck. in
You
here.
are
know
a
what? I'm
satyr.
gonna- You know what? I'm gonna show him up, and I'm gonna go
Jump
down
in?
the- Yes.
Yeah?
I'm gonna leave it up.
Pick it up.
Are you actually?
Wait. First, what happens if I pick it up?
No.
If you pick it up, it closes.
Okay.
You don't know. You've never been inside of it while it was
Does
closed.
it crush you?
You don't know.
You don't know.
I'm gonna act like I'm gonna pick it up and be like, bye bye, bitch.
Yeah, as you jump down in, Huxley's hands like go to the edge of it, acting like he's about to pick it up. You have no idea what's gonna happen when he does.
I'm gonna grab a couple things and jump out.
Okay, yeah. And immediately you watch her just leap out of it with things in her arms, just clear 10 feet. Like it was no problem. With the two of you working together, you can clear out the hole quicker. They also help you clear out the cart of any of the things, or the things that they're taking, and they hand over a small coffer to Aurora because she's the one who's not doing anything right now.
Thanks, man. Oh, what?
Small coffer, like a
Yeah,
small chest.
Money.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
And then once they finish getting everything unloaded, they wave and take their leave.
Aurora kind of goes like this, holding like both hands on the coffin.
Yeah. It's about this point, Zem, you'd be coming back from the engraver the second time.
So Zem comes back and she's like, I see we sold most everything of my eyeballs.
They weren't supposed to sell them.
Okay. And she just pockets them again.
Make a deception check.
I'm gonna do anything.
It's gonna be your passive insight.
That's gonna be
Which is 12, right?
10.
10?
my passive things. Yes.
Yeah, he sucks at lying.
Oh, by the way,
That was just like, okay, fine.
So we got all of this for 7,500
Gold.
Oh, really?
And Zem sees the copper that Aurora's holding as Aurora, like, gonna bring them, trying to pocket it all, and is like, yeah, and opens the copper for everyone to get their share.
It tracks. Tracks.
1,500 yen.
Yeah.
And I can count it.
Yeah.
All it.
Yeah.
You put into a rose.
I'll skip my share.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'll say, Zem, after getting your share, you make your way back to the engraver
Yes.
just after nightfall.
Yes.
You pay your 5 silver for the engraving. And
Can I pay a little more?
Mhm.
So, like, I go there.
yeah,
He's like, that'll be 5 silver. I'll give him 5 gold.
he
You worked so hard. You deserve it.
thank you. You do see one tear
I'll,
just shed.
I'll come back when this needs to be adjusted when he grows.
Please do.
Thank you.
And pocket it.
We'll see.
He does decide to close up shop after that and spend the night doing who knows what.
Maybe going to a tavern and doing some extra.
Yeah. But when you and Belwin both about the same time come back, just after evening hits.
Increase my labors, or
Yes, go ahead and roll me a D100
D100.
with the amount of material you had.
Where roll that?
I'll say if it's under 50, reroll.
It's under 50. It is under 50. 78.
There you go.
I mean,
78 shots.
or counting.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you do have a good bit of leftover material. I'll say the 15-pound chunk of ore reduced down to about 12 pounds worth of workable material.
That's still a lot.
Yeah. You're probably sitting on another 8 pounds of it still.
Okay.
7 pounds. 7 pounds. Sorry, I'm trying to like math in my head here.
Right.
But these shots are gorgeous. They are like ever so faintly like they have that color shifting pattern to it, but it's a ring in the light. It's gorgeous.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But
So yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
wrap
two of you.
up. Go back to, I guess we're staying at the end. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's just the
we'll say
Waywalker.
the Waywalker.
Waywalker, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up my share. No, I'm just gonna immediately go to bed.
Yeah. You all are given 2 keys for 2 rooms. These rooms have 3 beds each, so you all have plenty of space. You all take your night's rest here in the Waywalker Inn. A comfortable and safe rest, unless there's anything you wish to do before taking a rest.
I was gonna be like, hey guys, to celebrate, before we wanted water.
It just in the outpost?
Oh, no.
Sure.
Don't destroy no.
One of the possibilities
Can I-
definitely isn't,
Can I
fireball.
player veto this? Can I?
You can stop them.
So it's over. Helping them.
Gun's gonna take it and just be like, no,
Okay.
not here, in the open place.
Okay. I'm kidding. Put my portable on the ground, toss it in.
She's gonna gently just throw it.
Fine.
With that, if there's any drinking or consuming of food that you wish to do.
Something to drink.
Yeah.
Coffee. Drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of the staff of this tavern is aware of who you are, and not a dime is requested, or not a coin is requested from you.
I'm definitely drinking now.
Whatever you wish to tip is what you wish to tip.
And do another fireball.
Yeah.
Unfavorable.
And I would just look at them and be like, I know you won't tell me, but I hope this covers the costs.
They just yeah, y'all are able to enjoy the night however you wish to choose, whether that be sleeping, drinking,
Drinking.
whatever it may be.
Wrestling.
But that's where we're gonna go ahead and close out tonight's session.
Yay!
Woohoo! Hey, y'all made it to the Emerald Outpost finally. It only took y'all 9.5 days. But yeah, let's go ahead and do favorite, least favorite to close this out here. Starting with Danny.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're first now.
Favorite. We gotta fight a dragon, and I got to fight a dragon, and
You almost died to said dragon.
I got dragon scales from the dragon we got to buy.
we got money.
Yeah, that's all right.
Then we made it dragon.
For the dragon that we bought.
The walk that we killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that yeah.
Least favorite.
Least favorite.
Least favorite. I almost died.
I almost died. So the dragon we almost got to buy.
That would be really cool.
The girl pop.
The dragon that we fought almost killed me. Because we fought the dragon.
Cried.
I expected one of y'all to ooh at some point during that.
Ooh, woo. That's all you get.
I got
Anyway.
scales from the dragon that we fought. Ooh.
Anyways, favorite. That's your favorite, least favorite.
Another least favorite. Grace just in here.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Isn't he?
Poor Grace is not feeling good.
Hopefully she feels better soon.
Yeah. Get better, bitch.
Oh.
Damn, that's friends for you. It's Sav.
Okay. You can go either. Favorite. Probably either getting to use friends finally, and because now I can coach people to be like, I'm a little bit more persuasive with my, requests, right? So I was excited to use that. But also probably the bracelet. I'm
As I hand that back to you.
really excited about the bracelet. So hopefully we get back to one and I can deliver it safely. Because that would be awesome, but it'd also be beautifully tragic if we didn't. So
Hope it makes it. Hope that it ends up making its way to its rightful owner, anyways.
right. Least favorite, probably Grace not being here, and my dice sucking booty hole for the whole combat, and then being okay again. Makes no fucking sense.
No, the dice were wild tonight.
They were.
Like the luckiest guy at the table
Was rolling out.
had I don't think I had ever really known you to roll a nat 1 before a couple sessions ago. And then tonight it was just back to back to back.
4 in a row.
Yeah.
Karma's a bitch.
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
you,
But hey, guess what? I'm still alive.
anyways, since you're speaking, Alex, why don't you go and do your favorite, least favorite?
Favorite, we fought the dragon. We killed the rock. We got the money. Least favorite, least favorite, I thought it was 75,000, not 7,500.
You wish.
Thank you for correcting me. I put it
The
7,500.
favorite is we killed the dragon. We blasted. That's my favorite part was the blasting. My favorite part was Grace not being here too.
Yeah.
I wasn't over.
But that's just how it is.
That's what happened, dog.
It is.
Least favorite, Grace not being here, and least favorite not having 7,500,000 instead of
75,000.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I'll say my
75,
favorite
100,000.
is crafting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Crafting is fun.
Yeah. I love that I was like, fuck it, quick time event.
Another favorite is writing down Zem wants to tear drum. And then Zem is trying to use her body to sway. Never mind, she did it anyways. Thank God. That's all she remembers.
Soliciting. It works.
Hey, it saved us 10 fucking gold.
It did?
Exactly.
I have 1,666 gold.
We would have had to give up 2 gold each just to pass.
Zem had a fun time?
Oh, no, it was a win-win situation.
Win-win, she's been itching for someone to just tear her up. That was an hour crazy.
Go ahead.
She's been excited for someone to take her up on her offer.
I hope that Constitution save like makes her a little less excited, especially with bandits that y'all didn't realize were bandits.
What?
Yeah, that toll booth was a bandit toll booth. They were, yeah.
With Skyrim, and you go
Oh,
like,
I didn't know that.
you go like east of Whiterun. There's that one tower.
Yeah.
Like
They
that.
were referencing the boss.
Yeah.
Like to distract me from getting more clues. You fucker.
Well, I was trying to be. I was gonna say something like, "Who's your boss?" Like,
Mm-hmm.
and then if they were,
And then it was like, I don't care if that's it. Come here.
yeah, she was. It's been a while.
You know?
Hey, hey.
It's been a while.
Just be glad you rolled high enough to not catch something. That's fair. That's fair.
You know what she did?
It's a bandit. It's a bandit.
Let me go ahead and wrap it up with my favorite and least favorite.
Yeah.
Yes.
Favorite? Honestly, no. Like actually, getting to throw a dragon at y'all finally. It was a young dragon.
I know that guy.
Yeah. Just remember how many d6s I rolled for that breath attack on a young dragon.
I almost died.
Yeah. No. That was my favorite. Easily was the fact that I got to throw a dragon at y'all. Also, the fact that somebody tanked the breath weapon. You all in yourself, Kaylinn, tanked the breath weapon. You took all of it
Oh yeah,
and
that's
still
fair.
stood.
That is fair.
Like that was wild.
5 away.
Uh-huh.
Now, had he been able to execute what he was trying to do, Peaches would have been.
Dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Belwin would have been.
Aurora would
really-
have lost everything and just went revivify immediately. Doesn't care what is happening. Doesn't care if she dies. Revivify. Ash.
This is how much damage.
If I'm not mistaken, there. I have to double check the wording on Revivify, but I don't know if it says a humanoid or a creature. Because if it's a humanoid, then it's only. Yeah. If it's a
Do
creature.
not threaten Peach's life again.
You're
Do not.
just a creature.
Okay, so it is a creature. So yeah, it would
Just
work.
kidding, you can threaten his
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Anyways, least favorite? The fact that y'all didn't stick around for the bandits long enough to figure that out. Or, second, there's a bounce off of that. Nothing happened with the other bandits. The two sitting at the camp, nothing happened with that. Like, both of those instances, I was expecting something. Like, maybe y'all pick up on what's going on with the toll booth, or y'all see that guy again and decide, hey, remember your buddies? We made them turn their life over entirely.
I was thinking about it.
Like, I expected y'all to maybe, like, give this guy a chance. But no, instead y'all just...
We gave him a chance by ignoring him.
That is true. That is very good.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, y'all
Crosses
just
us again.
y'all just waltzed past him. That was also an opportunity. Both of those things were an opportunity for y'all to figure out which way to go.
Yep.
Instead, y'all traveled along the road, made your way into the Emerald Outpost.
That's right.
Which, hey, y'all got to sell all the shit that y'all had?
Yeah.
I'm smiling.
Hell yeah.
I'm smiling over here.
Also, y'all might be able to let go of a couple of horses, so y'all don't have extra horses.
Yeah.
I have an extra. What the heck was that? We don't have an extra one.
Yeah, but that means less meat for us.
We get to eat
Oh
the
wait,
horse.
the horses are.
Okay, that's gonna be it for us, y'all.
Horse meat!
Sorry.
We're not in elementary school anymore.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody who stuck around with us to the end. Whether you're listening on Spotify, watching on YouTube, or watching here live on Twitch, we love you all. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back next week to see where the story continues.
Make sure to check out everyone else's socials, like Fun Snack Illustrations, who does fun TikToks a lot. And then me, I don't really do anything until August, so.
Check out the beacons link.
Yes.
Stay happy. Stay hydrated.
Don't fucking forget to smile.
We love you all. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Ah.